All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome, everybody, to another episode of Rocks Fall, Everyone Dies. I'm here with the crew of the Nostromo. It is episode 55. We are more than halfway through a century on these episodes, and these guys are now a level 11. Johnny, do you want to tell me what happened the last couple games?
Well, sure. The last couple games, we've been just making trouble on the Isle of Dread. Tried fighting a dragon, didn't go so hot, but none of us died. So that's a win. I count that as in my book. Visited the pirate port of Corraine, got some repairs done to our ship, a little bit of shopping, and met the spectral pirate Davy Jones face to face. And after that, we set off last game to meet up with Pratis after so long to finally touch base with him and get our reward for killing the dragon turtle, getting a ring of limited invisibility. Huzzah. They gave us some schematics that can help us build a flying dinghy at some point if we want to build that to accompany our flying ship.
A flying what?
You really want to start off the evening with that energy, Corey?
You just said Dinny.
Yeah, dinghy. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
sorry my
dinghy.
G's. Sorry my G's aren't strong enough for your undulating pronunciations.
No, my pronunciation's pretty consistent. Pronunciation would be different.
I'm naming my next character Dinny, and I'm spelling it Dinny just to piss you off. Anyways, we also learned that the convergence of elemental spheres that Prentice told us about a while ago had apparently come to pass already, much sooner than he anticipated to. Might have something to do with the Dawn Titan we found in the volcano, and he was going to go explore that more, research the island more to see if there's a connection between that. After that, we set off for the cove where the orc shark pirates made their home, hoping to try to bait them into trying to, attack us on water so we could then take to the skies to attack from above. Spent better part of a day just kind of chilling, fishing, playing music. I'm like, oh, we're so helpless and drunk. Hopefully no pirates come to try to kill us. And nothing happened for a while. So we, half sober, decided to just go into the goddamn cove and check it out, and got past a couple traps they'd set up before getting ambushed, by a couple of drow assholes just flinging fireballs left and right willy-nilly all over the place. But we did manage to get rid of them all of them. The pirate captain did manage to swim away. And we got a little bit of booty, some copper, a bunch of magical scroll spell shit, and a very hefty ransom for in exchange for one of the goldsmiths from Verisia, which Decadic implored the captain and Smoot to maybe try to see if we couldn't complete that transaction somehow. And the captain's wanting to go back to home anyways, so I think
wanting is a really strong word.
Feeling obligated to go back home, maybe. So yeah, I believe that's pretty much where we left off. Corey, do you have a sponsor lined up for us tonight?
Yes, we do. Ever make a mistake? Ever wish you could erase that mistake? Whoops! It's not on a computer, it's on a written document. That's right, you turn to correcting fluid with famous brands such as Whiteout. Correcting fluid is the answer to all of your written mistakes. That's right. You write it, you don't like it, fix it with correcting fluid. Thanks. Over to you, Tony.
Nice. All right. So, with high-quality sponsors like that, they're definitely getting what they pay for. So on episode 55, we left off, you guys had collected what you needed from the cove. It is still the day of the 19th. You find yourselves again on the boat. A day has not passed. It is only mid-afternoon at this point. Mid-afternoon on the 19th, you find yourselves on the deck of the Enterprise. What do you do?
let's see. Last part, just to make sure we're on the same page here for the very end, was Decadic asking me stuff and I was being not very forthcoming. We're going to stick around here probably for the night. I'm going to put off us leaving and going to Quaxava for the day.
Fair enough. I know some of us could use a good night's rest before we embark on a new venture.
As far as this goldsmith of yours goes, if you know anyone there, could you perhaps send a message, maybe see if how long they've been missing, how likely it is that they're still rescuable? If you know anyone.
I might know someone. I will get back to you on that, Captain.
You know someone if you're so interested in their life.
Yeah.
Just to double check, it's worth more than 20,000 copper to you, or only because the shares it would be divided out?
How much was the total? Oh yeah, that was 20,500 copper pieces. Hot diggity damn. Sorry, that's Johnny, not Decadic talking.
It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
Yes, I just feel compelled to. It would behoove us to try to rescue someone of such importance. As I said before, the goldsmiths are very connected in the financial angle of Versia's operations, and rescuing a family member of theirs would grant us some esteem that could prove to be very useful for us.
Very well, I guess we'll see. Everyone, do as you please. I need to go lay down for a minute. I'm going to go retreat in my quarters.
Okay.
Disappear for a bit.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Currently... Shit.
If you guys hear any noises coming from my quarters, don't be too concerned.
Sounds enough like the captain's screaming into a pillow for some reason. That can't possibly be. Tony, can you remind me? I thought I wrote down her name, the person the Ramses for last time. What her first name was?
Ulia?
The first name of the lady is. Let me look at my notes.
Titiana?
It is, Titiana Goldsmith.
Okay. Make sure to write that down. I thought I took that down and I.
Here, I can post it in the chat for you. There you go.
Okay, excellent. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Outside of that, she's the younger, but not too much younger, right? Like equivalent of human 20s, right?
Gotcha. Well, the captain actually had a very good suggestion that I should probably follow through on. So, yeah, I guess then Decadic, if he has... I should still have plenty of spell slots left. He'll go to his quarters, and he'll wait for Neil to connect first, so he's all brought up here with us.
Oh, hell yeah. He's way less late than I thought he'd be.
That's how the summoning spell works, right? It summons Neil.
Yes. All right, Neil.
You have exactly 25 words of roleplay. Make them count.
Oh, God, it's dark. Where is everybody?
BRB.
Is BRB 3 words or 1 word? I'm just saying.
Think like that, it's 3 words. You got to say burb. And you got 1. Then you're set. You just have to realize you're speaking in abbreviation. So good luck.
Oh my. Okay, there you go.
I hate Walmart. I hate it with a passion.
I mean, yeah, but like beyond basic capitalism reasons or other ones in particular?
I hate the company. I hate the way they treat their employees. I hate the way that they don't pay much in taxes. I hate the people that go there. I hate the people that drive through their parking lot. The people that walk through the parking lot. The people that bring their entire families and stand in the aisles at Walmart. The fact that you can't find any fucking thing. Or the fact that, well, maybe there's no one to ask.
Did you go to Walmart today?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
It was all right.
It was expected,
Sucked.
right? Yeah.
Fucking
Dude,
sucked.
I think like once I've gotten an answer from a Walmart employee on where the fuck something is.
Yeah, and I'm not going to ask the guy that's stocking the chips with the mohawk because he ain't going to know shit.
He might if it's about chips.
I
That's
doubt
debatable.
it. I doubt it.
I was at Walmart like 2 weeks ago. I turn around and I ask a guy who's like pushing the cart. He's like, I don't speak English. Go away. And this is like, all right. Well,
Dude,
shit.
Fuck you too.
looking like myself, I would happily do that too.
Yeah, I could tell he could speak English too. It sounded like a fake accent. I'm like, this guy just don't give a fuck. All right then. It's
Respect.
brilliant, but whatever.
Yeah, the way they treat their people and the way they pay their people,
Yeah,
that's the kind of service you get.
I mean, you get what you pay for, and they don't pay shit. But except they are like the richest people in the world, like the Forbes top 10. Like fucking 5 of them are Walmart people.
Yeah. And
Fucking Walton fuckheads.
the fact that they show their people how to apply for food stamps.
This episode sponsored by
We need
Eating
tax
the
breaks.
Rich.
Get your guillotine today.
Yeah.
The cost of the
Yeah.
guillotine is the same as
Revolution
the
playset.
stimulus check.
Yeah, Corey, we might have to call Walmart back about next week's sponsorship. I don't think they're going to want to go through with it after all.
Oh, did we just kill that
$5
deal?
million deal. It's
We
gone.
finally had a fucking legitimate sponsorship.
$5
Well,
million.
let's not do a sponsor last week.
Sponsor last week was headaches. Headaches so bad you.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Whack.
I hate headaches like that.
Wasn't it basically just mint?
I think so.
Or menthol, sorry, menthol. There we go.
All right, so back to the game. All right, John, you're looking at the cast. So everyone's on the deck of the ship. It's the same day, Neil. Zorkson went to his quarters. So
Clearly exasperated.
yeah.
By what?
Everything.
Jesus.
Walmart?
Walmart.
Oh, God.
That time of the month I'm shedding.
That time of
Hopefully
the
it's
month,
externally.
I hate it when Ant Flow comes to town, too.
All right.
Okay. So, yeah, Decadic will go to his quarters, and he'll cast a sending spell to his sister, Eric.
Okay.
But your sister's name is Eric?
Eric.
Eric.
Don't judge.
Eric.
Oh, and by the way,
I don't care how she identifies.
all right, by the way, Neil, I told everyone to take the day off. We're chilling here for the day. And I went to bed, basically. Basically where we left, outside the orc place again.
Oh,
You guys are just back on the ship. You've already looted everything that's worth looting.
Yeah.
there's nothing to burn because it's all underwater.
Yeah.
That kind of takes all the fun out of it.
Well, back into the cave. You can probably find something.
You got 25 words, sir. What are you going to send to Eric?
Eric the Half.
All right.
Sister,
What up?
I'm sure you've heard the news regarding the Goldsmith family. Is it true that one of them is being held captive? And that's it.
Your response back comes back in a little bit of a pause. I really wouldn't call being betrothed captive. I mean, in all honesty, she's marrying down, but not that far down. You'll be fine. You get from that response, you get the sense she has no fucking clue what you're talking about, and she's gone another direction.
Yeah, very clearly.
No, clearly someone just was trying to buy her back from the marriage.
Perhaps a follow-up question is in order.
Yes.
No.
Look, no, it's okay. I have 3 sisters. I know how aggravating this shit gets. I'll send off another message.
And another spell. I love it.
Yes. I mean, I heard there was a ransom offered by the Shimmerscale clan in Quixava for one of the goldsmiths. Is that true?
Titiana.
Yes, I have one word left. Tatiana. Yes, I squeak that in.
Your response, I haven't heard of a goldsmith ransom. Tatiana is at home, from what I know. This is news to me. I would have heard if it was true.
I will respond.
And casting another one? All right.
Yes. At least one more here.
I love it. The ambush tonight is going to be great.
I'm not spending that much time talking on the phone. Takeda, the ship's on fire. Shut up, I'm talking to my sister. Anyway.
Takeda, are you on sending again?
Takeda, the ship is sinking. No, I'm busy!
Get off the phone line. I want to use the internet.
Got to download my porn!
I gotta talk
It
to
was
my patron.
98% done.
All right. So one more sending. Look into that. I will contact you again. I will be sailing to Quixava to investigate. I will stay in touch. It's good to hear from you. Not the last couple probably got cut off.
Okay. Your sister respond. I'll inquire. It may take a while. The war front is getting worse. With the Summer King gone, the Thaans are moving.
All right. I think that's good for now.
Okay. All right. All right. You've got that information. I'm going to go upstairs and take a pee. You guys, roleplay.
Got it.
Oh, Freya, stay down here. Daddy's got to go grab some coffee and donate.
Feet out here in the floor drain, Rhea.
That's right. Floor drain it is.
What you eating there, Neil?
These are chocolate animal crackers, but I don't know
yeah.
what animals they are. I think that might be a camel.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Are those the
Animal
ones
crackers
in
staple.
Fairway?
Okay.
Forgot you mentioned chocolate animal
No
crackers
fucking clue.
before.
That's something with a tumor and a penis in the wrong place. That's
Maybe.
yeah.
Help me! I am not an animal. I am a man.
Is it a sheep, maybe? I don't know.
Or, I want to say a tiger, but a sheep.
I was gonna say maybe
right.
tiger, but I have
I think
no
this might
idea.
be like a goat.
And once again, I see tumors and penises everywhere.
That might be a personal failing.
Yeah, you might want to go to a
Hey.
therapist for that.
What I do on the internet is something we should all experience.
Look,
Maybe it's a llama.
Clear your browser history.
whatever
Clear
you
your browser
tab to,
history.
Corey, is your own business. You know, just
Yeah.
leave it there on your side of the screen.
I was in character. It doesn't count, right?
Oh,
Officer,
you want
was it you?
tumors? You want tumors? Huh.
Oh my god.
The fuck is that?
Tiny win.
That one I think is supposed to be a bear.
Tiny win from a very far away.
I'm pretty
Not
sure.
purple.
I used to eat animal crackers all the time as a kid, so I do recognize these shapes. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
fucking
these are
remember.
the Stouffer.
Johnny became an expert.
Yeah.
He lived the animal cracker life.
Fairway had them on sale, so I grabbed 2 bags.
I didn't choose the animal cracker life. The animal cracker life chose me.
Who you calling an animal cracker?
Exactly. Everyone.
Listen here, 8 Mile. I just about had it with your attitude.
Neil, that might have been the whitest sentence I've ever heard anyone say out loud.
Oh, is my skin color showing?
Tiny bit.
Just a wee bit.
So this one might be. Oops. This one might be a lion. Maybe.
Good, yeah.
No idea.
Horse?
I think that's the same shape. Yeah.
This one actually has a head.
Yeah. Horse.
No, they
zebra,
might be the same.
Zebra, maybe.
Now I forgot which one fell on the floor.
Yeah, say lovey.
5-second roll, right? You got it in time.
Yeah.
This one is lean ground beef.
Very lean.
Fuck, I don't care. No, this one is lean ground beef.
Come on, that's what I said. Come on.
Mirror?
Very lean.
Good girl. Good girl. There you go. There's kibble. Enjoy. Hey, what are you growling?
This one has a tumor.
Oh.
Don't growl.
I think it's a moose.
It might be a male.
It's a man with a moose knuckle. Yeah.
Hey, look at that. It's Trump. That's interesting. You
Hang
can
on.
tell from the fat ass and the bitch tits.
Yeah.
Isn't it ever? Ever seen better?
Doesn't have the
Can't
tiny
prove it.
mushroom dick.
Well, guys,
It does. See?
Not,
There.
not small enough.
I was going to save this wine when I killed one of your PCs, but at this point, you resilient son of a bitches won't die, so I'm just going to enjoy some wine.
You just gotta hit me harder.
You know what?
Please,
Now that I
Daddy.
cracked it, it might happen. Who knows?
You know, if you wanted someone to whine, you just had to ask.
Well, there we go. Well, I mean, you know, Kevin's not in this game anymore, so.
But you're playing them wrong.
What do you mean that I've based my entire character off bows? The NPC knows this and he cast a wind wall. That's bullshit. How would he possibly prepare a 3rd level spell that negates my entire build that I've min-maxed to an absolute fine point with an obvious weakness?
I don't care what we do. You guys decide what we're going to do next. An hour later. Why are we doing this? This is boring.
That's all right. At least you know, at least somebody didn't get on like a cocaine, you know, bender and flip out on people all the time. Fucking hell. Man. All right.
Have
well-
you had that happen?
Oh yeah. You've been there. You've been there. You know what I'm talking about.
I do.
And apparently she's still in the game. That's a thing. That was a live tweet at me. We don't have those
Cocaine
problems
bender.
anymore. Oh yeah, like on drugs at my table on cocaine. Right? Just fucking
It's a weird time.
It's a weird time, yeah. I'm just glad they're not there anymore.
Yeah. We're recording. We don't need to name names right now.
Man, fuck it. Eric Honeymuller was an asshole, man. He used to be a close friend, and now he's a fucking asshole. Like, I don't know what's up with that dude, but he's a fucking asshole, man. We used to be really close friends. He just became an asshole, so fuck it.
Yeah, the first time I played Pathfinder was with him.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I met Trey.
Some people are good people, though. Like, I'm still friends with some people I've had to kick off the table. I still am. You know, I just won't play. I just won't play board games with them. All right. Anything happened while I was gone?
We guessed animal cracker shapes with Neil. Very productive.
All right.
Okay, in character.
I'm so distracting.
Well, we have the day off. That's what we've been doing. All right, Smoot's got some animal crackers somewhere.
No.
All right.
Fucking Samara's been making animal crackers down in the ship.
I bought them at the Pirate Cove. I didn't ask what they were made of. So
Made of real
They were
animal.
on sale.
You know, at this point, it's hardtack that's shaped and formed.
What's that lemon taste?
Uh-oh.
Someone burning toast?
No.
So-
You can't trick me. No. That's a tumor.
So you guys are definitely on board the ship. It is midday. Do you guys want to accomplish anything? You've got about
Hell no.
4
Yeah.
hours until night comes.
I'll just read in my room. And actually, no, I'm going to pray. I'll pray to the moon.
Pray into the moon. All right.
Just doing cleric stuff. Because I'll use that as my excuse as to how I leveled up.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. You're praying to the moon. Matt, you doing anything?
I'm gonna go start to compose a letter.
Start to compose a letter. All right. Neil, you doing anything?
Not a goddamn thing.
It's because there's no hookers to drown on this ship. I see how it is.
You have that ounce of heroin I got from you, or whatever, cocaine from the one pirate town. I did leave that in your bed at some point.
You guys bought so much drugs from that town. Jesus.
I bought them for Smoot.
Okay.
And I bought
I got a cask of rum. I'm fine.
Davy Jones.
Johnny, you doing anything
Wrong.
outside of your messages?
Yeah, I'll go to the doctor's quarters, see if I can talk to her.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
knew
Captain
this would
Zorkson,
be
you doing
a
anything else just in your quarters?
I was planning on visiting the doctor later, too. I'll wait until a bit later in the night, though.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
I'll be in my boat.
All right. So,
Form a line to the left, boys.
all right. Well, okay. To start this train ride, Johnny.
Yes, I'll knock on the doctor's door.
I bet you will.
Oh, do come in, gentleman caller.
I like to assume you were in the middle of praying. Just instant transition.
Yes.
He opens the door. Or go ahead.
Yes, doctor, I was wondering if I could have a word with you for a moment about a sensitive matter.
Is it medically sensitive or something else?
A bit of one, bit of the other, possibly.
This is important. I will put on. Well, if it's partially medical, fine. I'll put on some clothing. She puts on a nice, at least somewhat decent bathrobe. She was nude.
It's her surgical bathrobe, yes.
Yes, the surgical bathrobe.
The one with the stains.
Not the sleeping one, the surgical one. How can I help you, Mr. Decadic?
Well, it's regarding matter with one of the crew members on our ship.
Have you gotten one of them in a family way?
No, absolutely not. In fact, another crew member confided in me about that they were receiving unwanted attention from someone on board, and they...
Other than me?
Yes, apparently.
What? I will not. You go on, Mr. Decatur. This is interesting.
Yes, apparently, yes, there's a bit of a romantic strife where someone is being unfaithful to a partner and is attempting to start something else with somebody else. And this is what I was told, at any rate, from what I was told. And I'm not sure that I'm not entirely versed in these matters, and was wondering if you had any insight on how best to resolve such an uncomfortable situation.
Scarlet will kind of maybe for the first time for you, you might see her go a little more serious than normal.
If you can keep a straight face, yes.
I can't. Did you see what Tom? I'm trying to have a moment here.
Like he's trying to report something to HR.
Scarlett will go a little more serious than I'm gonna go. I have found in the past situations like these, it's best to stand by with communication, keeping those channels open and clear. If necessary, sometimes you have to bring in a moderator, someone of authority, but who ultimately has no stake in how things turn out. I would, in this case, of course, doctor, patient confidentiality withstanding, only share information with the captain as you would allow. But I definitely would advise you, in a capacity that I have, to go to the captain with your concerns. If it is enough that these concerns are affecting the running of the ship, I would, like I said, go to the captain. Or if you would like, I could, with your permission.
That's a fair point. As far as I know, it's not interfering with the usual duties of the ship, but if it gets to that point, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for your consult, Doctor.
You're very welcome, Mr. Decatur.
And as a thanks, I'll hand over a book. I came across this interesting tome among some books we scavenged a while ago. I don't know if you've heard of Lolth Lita. It's quite a racy bit of literature, but I thought perhaps you might enjoy it.
It's your deal!
Yes!
Lolth, is that Spider Lolita one?
Yeah, it is. It doesn't have any buffs or benefits, but we'll pass that around the crew.
I'm gonna have to put on my other bathrobe for this one.
I'll leave you to it. Thank you.
We'll put it on the book club.
She will. Scarlett will put this in her special chest.
The one with the other stains.
I've got 400 others where that came from.
Oh my god.
I have an entire sheet of them.
Oh man.
That was awesome. Have a good night, Mr. Decatur.
You as well, Doctor. Thank you.
Okay. All right. I believe next up was is it okay if Tom's next? Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
Say, I won't be getting to Scarlet till pretty late in the night. Okay. And at some point, I've probably been pacing effectively around the entire ship for quite a while.
Yeah. That works. Matt, do you want to pen me the letter you're sending? Okay, just send me an email.
Yep.
That works.
Yep, that's what I'm working on.
Okay. Neil, still no prostitutes to drown. So, Tom, it's back to you.
All right, so I'm probably not going to make it to Scarlet until closer to like 4 to 5 in the morning.
Okay. So back to Scarlet. Scarlet, roll me percentile dice.
A what?
Percentile dice.
Okay.
You took a level in cleric and you're praying.
86.
86. And you're level 11?
I have 2 cleric levels.
Yeah, I know. What's your level?
So yeah, I have a total of 11. Yes.
Need 89. Okay, that's fine.
It's the book. It's distracting me.
That's fine. Matt, I forgot.
Lolita is
You
compelling.
did level. You do have to make me 1 percentile roll.
I did roll already, and I got a 34. So
Oh.
nothing today.
Next level, man. Next level.
Yep.
You're getting close. You're getting close. You basically have a 1 in 4 chance, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad. You got 10 tries at that. That's not bad. All right. So, all right. Back to Tom then.
Excellent. All right, so it's going to be 4 to 5. It's there's no light yet, but it's pretty damn dark. I'm going to be Zorkson will be approaching Scarlet's room. I'm going to knock, probably a bit more louder than intended. Frustration.
He will open the door. Yes. Is it an emergency? She's naked and her eyes are closed.
Actually can't see it anymore. Okay, so yes.
No. Captain.
Just please come to my room soon. I'm just gonna leave. It's not gonna be very thorough. I leave quickly. Just scurry off.
Is it a medical emergency?
Gone.
Oh. She puts on her medical robe again, just to all right, gotta get the stupid Castlefranca's neck. I'll grab my bag and all right. And I'll shut the door to my room and I'll head up to the captain's quarters.
So when you get here, just enter on in, since I've summoned you, of course.
Bless you.
You're going to come in. You're going to see there's a lot of stuff. Some things that are already broken and a small, almost groove in the floor where I've been slithering back and forth for hours. My
Think Apocalypse Now
around it.
with Martin Sheen.
Our captain, your room appears to be a little disheveled.
Yes, it's... not good at this. I don't like to do it. Look, Scarlet, you're not who I want to be, which isn't you want you to be. It's not the nicest way to phrase it. But right now, you're the closest thing and what I need.
Oh, my.
This is gonna go different. Don't give me that look, Neil. It's a different way. If what I'm about to ask of you leaves this room, I will kill you. Whether that's eating or some other method, you will die.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Go on.
You might remember a while ago I asked you about if you knew of a particular halfling. You didn't. There's a good chance you don't remember it, and I wouldn't blame you for it. Either way, there was a small halfling like yourself who once... She changed a lot about me, all right? Either way, Sessava's evolved, and I don't know what to do. And I need positive thoughts and energy in this area right now. You have no idea.
Okay, Captain.
And I'm basically he's gonna cuddle Scarlet.
Okay.
And if you're giving him pleasant thoughts, he's probably gonna break down a little bit.
Oh yeah, she's
He
got
won't
some
give
thoughts.
you details as to why, but yep. So you're gonna get the captain outright sobbing later.
Okay.
And Tom, as a quick sobbing, it just feels weird to cry. It's
feels very wrong. I'm aware.
Yeah.
This is one of my many sins. I'm aware of it.
Okay. All right. So I need everybody to roll me a d8. There's something happening here. Okay. Done. All right. Is everyone rolled?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh.
God damn it!
Smoot. That's a smoot.
Welcome back.
That's a smoot. Good job. Good job. By the way, saving that one.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's times I bank them. I'm just like, all right. Nope.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, good. Good. Sure. Actually, let's see. Good or bad?
Oh, by the way, Scarlett, I've sent you back to your room at some point before the actual morning.
All right. It's
Walk of shame.
It's one of them. I chose high or low, and you rolled a 99. So it's either really good or it's going to be really bad.
Well, knowing how this week is gone, I know which way it's going to go. I had 5 Mondays, so yeah.
All of them at Walmart.
Oh
No, this was just the cherry on top.
Oh my god.
All right. It is the next day. Everyone can hit the long rest button if they would like. Everyone is now officially at level 11.
That was a weird night to level up during.
It was a weird one. You cried your eyes out, and you became more powerful.
It's like Vegeta finally going Super Saiyan because he.
I want it!
I want to be a Super Saiyan. I want it.
That was
I've
essentially
watched
his entire
DBZ
training.
DA too
montage.
much.
Yeah. Okay, it is the next day. You guys are outside of the southernmost isle on Far Shore, the southernmost western isle on Far Shore. That is near a cove.
We weren't already, then I otherwise give Scarlet directions to get half the officers meet my quarters for lunch, or for breakfast.
Okay. So it is morning. What are you guys doing? You guys are middle of the ocean?
Two things, Tony. First, I didn't sleep all night. Do I need to make some sort of exhaustion roll at all? See how I'm doing.
Yes, one night without sleep is a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Apparently, I was actually surprisingly ready for that, so I guess I'm not as exhausted as I expected. All right.
Oh yeah, 21. Yeah, you're fine.
21, yeah.
You could generally fight off a day. Once it hits 2 days, it's automatic.
Okay.
And then you roll to see if it catches up with you suddenly.
So it's not slowing me down too much, but I'm still visibly tired at this point. All right.
Okay.
Assuming it's the next morning and everyone is here for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all
It's,
that Simmons.
Yeah, there's much other options, but nonetheless, I'm glad you all still came. Decadic, yesterday you asked me a bit about the Shimmer Scales, or specifically Sesiba. And I'm not naive enough to think that I held everything inside perfectly yesterday. And what did you do?
Smoot is very
Don't make
bored
snake
at
mouths
the
at me.
table.
And
I'm only half paying attention.
as much as I'm loath to do this, I don't see there's any way for us going back to Quixava without me telling you guys a few things. First of which, this may come as a surprise to you all, but I wasn't always the big softy that I am nowadays that you know me as.
Uh-huh.
Fascinating. Cat.
What do you think about that, me cop?
I
hell is he doing in here?
Pops up under the table.
Miko's just sitting on his shoulder, just eating a peach. He's like, someone wants to kill me and eat my flesh. The rest of you is like, chicka, 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 chicka.
Yeah, but I was going to do it painlessly now. Before, you would have deserved a lot more than that.
I've been teaching him Nandian.
Oh, right. He'll just use Nandy, and you're like,
Yeah,
That's all the Nandian you really need now.
perfect.
Once upon a time, I used to know Sesiva back in the day. And obviously, as you all know now, looking at me, I'm nearly a perfect Yuan-Ti. Strong, clever, cunning, ambitious, everything you'd want. Unfortunately, Scarlet... Unfortunately, next to Sesiva, I look merely like an imposter, Yuan-Ti. She's goddamn perfect. Hell, the day she was born, on the Festival de Set, we celebrate back then. She's even got his eyes, as many say. She's incredibly cruel, by my standards. Your standards, you probably wouldn't want to think about it too hard. Either way, once upon a time, we were likely to mate at some point. Unfortunately, due to reasons we're not going to go into right now, things went south. And unfortunately, one as blessed as she is, managed to run some things to where not only am I no longer in the running to be her mate, I left the country. There was no place left for me there, so I left. After you guys, after that, before you all, at that point, all I wanted was revenge. Right now, that's still pretty true. But instead, when I had nowhere else to turn at the time, I managed to find a spot on a ship called the Anchovia. It was a kind man, Dolan Smeeson, bit of a fool. Quite frankly, I intended to eventually take his ship and use it for my own purposes. Instead, took me on, taught me some things I hadn't learned about the rest of the world in the meantime, and let me sail around for them. I sailed with them for probably about a year. During that time, instead of stealing a ship and raising an army as I intended, I met a halfling who unfortunately was too much of what the deities refer to as a good influence in one's lives. Tempered thoughts of revenge. And really, she talked me out of it. I was going to go and just live like that for a while and eventually wed her, marry down, and call it quits. Unfortunately, it turns out I'm not that lucky. For the second time in my life, Sesiva showed up to ruin everything. It was a gruesome night, led to this, hold up the end of my tail, where, I've been missing a chunk for a while. And the stealing and enslaving or sacrificing of everyone on that boat. I've been frustrated and not wanting to go back, because at this point, I view you all as my comrades. Again, after that happened then, you were supposed to be tools for revenge. Instead, now I fear losing you, and I'm afraid that she'll do it again. And she might. But I want to make this clear. If we interact with her, I expect the same morals from you as I expect from myself. If sacrificing me will let the rest of you live, you damn well better leave me behind. That's for why I said to you, Decadic, earlier about no stealth, no sneaking, no deceit. She owes me so much more than to be surprised later. She's going to see the entire thing coming. I'm going to take it back. Now, it goes without saying, I called you all in. Smoot, for the love of God, don't bring me cop back in here next time.
He comes with me. I can't help it.
It's like that Family Guy monkey.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
God, I still knew I should have eaten him about... Fuck. How long has he been on this ship? Far too long. Either
Do you
way...
expect everyone to eat me, cop?
No. He's merely an appetizer at best. Have you seen him?
He's right here.
Yes. Do you think that could feed the whole ship?
No, but DoorDash can.
Either way, we're going to make sail. Decadic, we'll look for your goldsmith, but I'm going to be perfectly honest. She's secondary at most to me. If I can find my halfling, I would gladly throw your person into the ditch.
I can respect that, Captain. I'm sorry to hear you've gone through such hardship.
And you're never going to hear of it again, the way I plan on it. Unfortunately, I couldn't sleep, and this is the result.
I recall at one point in the past you mentioned another clan that you were allied with. The name escapes me at the moment. That you recently a part of before they were destroyed. Is that also part of Sisyphus' handiwork?
Well, in all fairness, I never said I was a part of them. Unfortunately, you're far too shrewd for such casual eyes, it seems. Once upon a time, yes, Shadowfang was a respectable house, and they were trying to go back up. Don't know how much you know about me, but I think at this point, Decadic, you're quite clear. My power is not really my own. I had to sell something off for it. And I didn't until after that last run-in with Sesiba. Poison Fangs are sorcerers. So it runs in their family. Quite frankly, have been powerful. They have a reputation as the sorcerer's family, and I, being born with the genes that I was, the physical and mental attributes from what they could measure, said he'd be a great sorcerer. Make a wonderful mate for this perfect child of destiny, Sesiba. Well, guess who's still not a sorcerer? Unfortunately, the weakness doesn't fly in the Cooksavan courts as it may in others. If you don't have the strength, you're nothing. And I, supposed to bring our clan back, instead I ended up getting cast out. So now, here I am, a nobody, going back, planning to march up right to her front door and ask for something back. It's going to go great.
And I will point out we have the skull of a dragon turtle affixed to the bow of our ship. I know we may not have reached the level of notoriety you desire, but I wouldn't say you've achieved nothing, Captain.
Here's hoping. And to be perfectly blunt, based on how she's been with me beforehand, there's a very strong chance she'll either want to kill all of you to teach me some lesson of some sort about how I'm weak once again, or kill me in some other outright way. Most of my outlooks aren't positive on this, but either way, I'm going to stare her straight in the eye and demand what I need. She will give me Raina back. I don't care what she did with her. I even give her the chance to call off the rest of my revenge. Unfortunately, I don't see that happening. So when I ask you to stay on, all of you to stay on me longer later, as I have without you mentioned at some point, that's why. My be-all and end-all is to end Sessiva. To get Raina back. Not a room of this to the rest of not a word of this to the rest of the crew.
Of course not.
Understood, Captain.
Me, Cobb, flicking me off still.
Oh yeah, I mean it's
The whole time.
it's pretty much a 24/7 thing. This is just you just
Basically, when I enter his radius, he gets triggered.
yeah, pretty much.
Aggro him.
Here,
Whoa. They got a bunch of two hands. One hand, they look like they're just chatting. Two hands.
Hey.
Oh, yes.
With regards to the goldsmith girl, Captain, I did contact somebody about her whereabouts currently, and as far as they knew, they thought that she was still currently in Borussia, which to me either says that her abduction was a recent development that hasn't been widely spread yet, or even possibly a subterfuge where she's being kept prisoner and an imposter's taking her place.
Or perhaps they're ashamed to admit their person was captured.
That too, yes.
Weakness is a desired trait to hide.
There we go.
That is your one and only. Never expect this again. He's gonna be. Zorksan is going to kind of abruptly leave and start sending people and sending the ship back toward Quaxaba.
All right. Well, I just finished making a 20th level cleric, so all right, let's do this.
Nice.
Well, that was certainly something.
Uncomfortable is the word you're looking for.
Yes, quite. So, given what we learned, can't blame the captain. Still, knowing that he would prefer us to abandon him, I wouldn't feel good about it. I don't know about the rest of you, but as a captain, I think he's served us quite well so far in looking after us and making sure that we got out of tight scrapes. I think
We've only had 4 deaths.
quite remarkable considering everything that we've lived through so far.
5 if you count mine.
Yes, that's the question. So, obviously, it sounds like this is a very formidable Quixavian we would be contending with, and maybe we will be a close shave getting out of there, but I think we should do what we can to make sure that the captain leaves with us when we do.
He only knew him for about 30 minutes. He can fuck himself.
Hey, that's 25 minutes longer than Eric's character lasted. So, nameless cleric.
I'm responsible for about half the fatalities on our ship by my own hand.
This was like our own little pop-up video here. That was magical.
To be fair, he got his brain scooped out first. He just guaranteed we couldn't bring him back if we wanted to.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right. So where are you guys going? What you guys doing?
The captain's given the orders. We'll get the ship ready to sail for Kuxava.
Or Holnath. For Lonath. I think that's how I say it.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, I'll go with that one.
Yeah, Londeth. That's its name.
Londeth. Yeah, Londeth, I guess the H would be silent. Yeah, that makes sense.
A bit of a huh on there, but Londeth.
Londeth. Yeah. Okay. Londeth, that is the Shimmer. You would say that would be the seat of the Shimmer Scale region, right?
That's where I would expect. That's where I knew their keep was last. It's been 2 years. Things may have changed. I doubt it, though.
Inside the city proper is the Shimmer Scale keep. Within the harbor, you know to be the Tower of Hemina, which is one of the I guess you could say the wonders of the land. Think of it like
that was in this town. Neat.
Yeah, that's in this town. It's basically, think Alcatraz, right? If there's somebody you want to disappear in a hole, you throw them there. It's Azkaban, essentially, for quick stop. It's actually located in the middle of the harbor. So, okay. So your guys' intention is to sail to there. Zorksan, you know you can sail to there, but any humans have to be collared to who they belong to.
Right, I meant to ask you about my slave culture in Kuxava beforehand. I probably should have.
So you can call them as non-slaves, but they belong to a certain captain. It's basically think of like.
Put this. I need you guys to wear this because if you don't, there's a very good chance you're going to get snatched up from the streets and get a new owner, so to speak.
Yeah, it's like saying you're owned. It's like wearing in like Germany, it'd be like wearing a golden Star of David. It's like you're showing that you're of a certain type, so that you're not questioned or snatched up. Well, I guess you would be. That's a bad analogy. Generally, most Nazi analogies are terrible. They're horrible people, though.
It's like the Nazis are bad. That's weird how that works.
Yeah, I know. Nazis are bad again. Apparently, that's always been a thing. If anyone's
did nobody see Springtime for Hitler?
Apparently, that wasn't a thing. So yeah.
I mean, both of my grandpas killed Nazis. I thought everybody knew that.
I know. We have a family tradition of shooting Nazis. Since World War II. I got to say, it's. Anyway, this show
who's the Burnian woman?
Not sponsored by Nazis.
Cleanse the water dancer.
Oh, okay. I already said cleanse. Okay, I thought that was a separate instance. Okay, thank you. I don't. Who? Smoot, you got better.
You can't keep track.
You hardly died, Smoot. You got better.
Jesus.
I'll go.
Yeah, I only fell 100 feet onto rocks.
So you guys, I assume, are you guys sailing there, or are you
sailing.
Flying? Okay, all right. Let me look at the ship. You guys are officially 1, 2, 3. You are 4 hexes away. You could feasibly do it in a day, right?
Okay.
With a good enough roll.
Wow.
While we're on the way, I am going to have to bring up that fact that I need to talk them into wearing collars in the meantime.
Right, you're going to have to also make the collars, right?
Yes, so I'm pretty sure we've got at least some type of leather worker we could probably do something with on our boat, but I guess I'm not positive.
If one of you dedicates your time to it, you could probably have it done, right? So to direct the work. That's something to think about. It looks like it's travel time, boys. I'm going to see who I'm going to start with. I'm gonna roll a dice. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. I'm gonna roll a d6 because that's like the 11 of the d5. Captain Zorksan.
What?
Don't question science.
Let's see. Well, that being the case, I guess I should start making some collars. I'm not very good at it, though, but I'm going to give it a go.
Okay.
They're going to be pretty simple leather collars, though.
Okay. That'd be a simple crafts check. Do you have leatherworking? Or...
No.
Okay. Just roll a intelligence check. I'll say since you have... How many people you're dedicating to do this?
From our main crew, like the officers, I don't know. From the
Subcrew.
nods from the sub crew. Pretty much everyone who's not essential needs to help me make a few collars for a bit.
Okay, I'll give you a +2 in advantage. Roll an intelligence check to try to pull from your memory what you think they should be like. While you're doing that roll, Johnny, what are you doing?
Since we're sailing to Quicksilver, I will cast Control Water to try to move the waves in such a way to give us a little boost in speed, or at least so we don't get slowed down by the weather.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's a travel, air, sky ship. I will consider that your main arcana, so the DC is 13. So go ahead and make that roll. Neil, you are next.
I am driving the ship.
Driving the ship. That's also Jermaine. Go ahead and make a vehicle's air.
That's Dex plus proficiency, right?
Yep. Matt, what are you doing?
I'm going to be up in the crow's nest, scanning the horizon for any potential danger.
Perception check. It is air skyship for the starting DC for proficiency. Corey, what are you doing?
I will do a performance to just encourage everyone.
Performance. You are proficient, I assume?
Oh, yeah.
So that'll be a 15 start on the air skyship. All right. So Captain Zorksand made enough to be able to make the collars. DC was 8 to make them, but it takes that part of the crew most of the day to do it. Johnny, what'd you get?
16.
16, that is... Okay, that's 2. Neil.
I got a 23.
Well, fuck you. That is... what is the DC start? Is it an 8? I assume it's an 8. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 successes. All right. Matt.
I got a 7.
All right. That is... Good job, Neil, for rolling so high. You just... Matt, throughout the day, your character misinterprets some signs, and you may have thrown the ship off course a little bit, but not too much. And honestly, your character wouldn't know, nor would anybody really recognize that you had steered them off course. You think you did a great job. There we go. Corey, what'd you get?
22.
22. That is... let me see. It's 2 successes, so that is... Oh, that's exceptional. So everyone, go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2, and I will de-increment the die by 1 since you guys rolled so well. So everyone roll me a d10 for good stuff, bad stuff, and go ahead and roll those 2d4.
Tony, I'm back. How great was my 9 crafting?
It takes them most of the day, but they do it. Right?
Excellent.
I'll say it takes them by midday to have it done. But it does take you guys, and they don't look great, but they're definitely collars.
Look, I just need him to serve a purpose for a moment. It's not meant to
Like
keep
a bolo
forever.
tie.
They're not going to keep, but they're definitely going to be useful for the day, right?
Like Hot Topic collars.
Hot Topic's a little high. This is maybe
Spencer's.
Spencer's gift.
No, we're talking
Those
we're
are
talking
the same tier. How dare either of you?
we're talking Renaissance fair, and this is the leather workers first run at a Renaissance fair, right? He did it
First Ren Fair.
This is like a local sci-fi convention, leather table.
Right. This is what was that con where there was a ball pit?
Oh God! Oh, wasn't that a Tumblr con?
Yeah, it's like Tumblr con,
Oh!
right?
Yeah.
And you guys won an hour in the ball pit. That's Tumblr con. All right.
Yeah, that was weird.
There we go.
I remember reading about that.
This episode sponsored by Tumblr con. I mean, why not?
I don't think anything was sponsored by that,
No,
including the people that showed up.
it's a punishment at this point. All right. Everyone roll me that D10, and we'll see how we do. All right. Did anyone roll a 3?
Nope.
No
Go
one-
fish.
No one rolled a 3. All right. Good. You guys arrive. I rolled a 3. That counts, right? All right. Let me move it. What'd you guys roll? 2d4 plus 2.
Did anybody roll a 2d4 plus 2?
5.
There we go.
So
Yeah, take us
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll say that shaves off 2 hours. So, okay. With your guys' superior sails and your freshly repaired ship, you're able to get there by, normally a full day would be 8. Since you got there with an extra, that gives you arrive at the port of Leondeth by 4 p.m. Right? Let me go ahead and give a description. Leondeth is so Leondeth. I cannot pronounce that. These generators have to give me pronounceable names. We're up to the city, Bob, and its mayor, Ted. Leondeth is defended by magical constructs and wards. Obviously, as you get close to the city, you physically see a ward around the city, like a magical bubble, right? It's intangible, but it's there, right? You can, as the light comes down from the slowly beginning to set sun, I wouldn't say setting, it's more a little past noonday, you do see a shimmer over the city, kind of like a mirage effect as you get towards it. The obvious the obvious telltale signs of a ward over the city. Probably preventing teleportation into the city, things like that. You assume, probably Johnny's character would assume that, since you are from the Majocracy, many of the major cities in the Majocracy, you can't teleport out of or into without a gate key, right? Even cities like Ryanair, right, have a gate key. You need it to be able to teleport in and out. If not, you got to get past the ward, right? Prevents people from teleporting ships into the city. Things like that. Johnny, your character would be somewhat familiar with that. It was a problem long ago. Wizards figured out a way around it. But it's expensive.
Damn kids! Driving their ships through our city!
Yeah, it's expensive, so only like major capitals or major cities or magical cities would have it. It's known for its mines, and it's in, actually, roll me, who has proficiency in history? Who is a bard? Okay. So all of you guys have proficiency in history or a bard. We know it's known for its mines and its industry, right? This is an industry town. The ruler is the Shimmerscale family, right? Zorksan, you know that, and you have told everyone else at this point. They are respected by the populace. It is known as one of the few open docks that take trade from other races, though you do need a Quixovian local as a sponsor, right? And you have to have some kind of sponsor collar. You've probably explained that to the other characters at this point. Looming outside the city is a central island in the middle of the harbor. It's a large harbor, so it's in the middle. Think Hudson Bay. It is called the Tower of Hemina, which is known to house all the enemies, captured, competitors, and undesirables of the 10 great clans of Quixaba. So, if you're somebody that they want to shove in a hole and not leave, or somebody they want put away and not retrieved easily, they're put there. It is an island that no one comes into and no one leaves without the Shimmerscale's family say so. The dock, it's a fairly large dock. It is a 35-ship dock. Currently, there are 12 ships in dock in Leondeth. So your ship begins to sail in. As you do, there are two. I would say they are smaller ships, right? They do have harpoon guns on them. You do see Quixavians on them, and they are basically riding alongside you as you begin to sail in. It's almost as if each side they're ready to just intercept anyone who comes in and follow them in. They are pointed
I'll make
at
myself
your boat.
very visible.
Yeah. They are pointed at your boat, and you are basically guided in. At one point, they do throw a rope onto your deck to latch onto your ship, so that they can basically tugboat you into the dock. What do you do?
I mean, we're going to go into the dock. I'm
Okay. So you
not contesting that.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You comply. You comply. You are eventually pulled into the dock. You are on the eastern end of the dock, which kind of appears more run down than the western side of the dock. There's obviously an eastern-western side disparity. The eastern side is shittier than the western side, which has more spacious, more clean.
Like Des Moines?
Yeah, there you go. Like Des Moines. You're basically on the south side of Des Moines. So there we go.
Yeah.
Johnny, you're
Docking by the
kind of,
fairgrounds.
There we
Oh,
go.
God.
Why are we losing sponsors? Damn it. Smitty's unsubscribed from us. Link
Oh,
and subscribe in the doobly-doo. Anyway.
I think our invisible intern just jumped ship.
Thank you, Johnny.
As you guys do dock and your ship is pulled and tied into the dock, eventually a very colorfully colored Quixavian male kind of shows up. He has a large feathered hat, and he's obviously a dockmaster. He has a ledger with him, and he has about 4 guards.
He's colorfully colored?
Yes. In this world, basically the dockmaster wears basically a Technicolor Dreamcoat, right? So you can just point out, that guy's the dockmaster.
Do I recognize the dockmaster? As someone, if nothing else, I'll still have his collar, I guess, to go off of, but...
Yeah, go ahead and
Kind
roll
of.
me percentiles. I'll say it's a 5% chance.
It's not necessarily that I need to know them specifically, just I need to know who they work for, basically. But
Oh, yeah, you might be able to identify. I'm just saying if you know them. It's a 5% chance.
98, probably.
Yes. yes. You have met this guy before. This is Joso Shimmerscale. He is not very high up on the Shimmerscale family, but he is a Shimmerscale. You have met him before. Commonly, last time you were at this dock with her.
Was he the dockmaster then?
He was the dockmaster then. He has been the dockmaster for the last 25 cycles.
Damn.
He may recognize you. He may not. But he may. He is known to take notes.
It's okay. He won't need to. I'm taking the forward approach.
Okay. So he wraps his cane upon the ship, and he's like, what is the ship's name?
It's the Nostromo.
Is that what that says? Nostromo? And who brings the Nostromo into Hadiath?
Choso. You mean to say you've forgotten me after merely 2 years?
I'm gonna roll him an intelligence check, see if he remembers you.
I'm gonna try to basically match what would have been my normal conceited look beforehand.
Okay, he rolled pretty good. Zoxan Poison Fang. Oh, wait. Your Poison Fang was a previous family, right?
Yes.
Zoxan Poison Fang. Where are you? I thought you were on an island somewhere, rotting away. In set shadow.
truly wish they wouldn't have kept track of which island in particular. Listen, would you be a dear and tell Sesiva I'd like to have a word with her?
Sesiva? She's going to be hard to get a hold of. She's, the pillaging eel is out on business.
Don't suppose her mother's home, then?
She's home at the estate,
Countess?
but she's more or less than likely to meet with you unless it's business.
Have at least one type of business she might be aware of. Possibly two.
All right. I'll deliver your missive for 500 copper. Not including docking fees.
Oh, Joso, you still overestimate your worth. 500 copper for a simple message. Very well, I'll deliver it myself.
It's your funeral, I suppose. What missive do you wish to impart upon her?
But Joso, I'm not paying you to deliver it. You're not paid enough to know it either.
All right, fine. 150 in docking fees, then. Your character knows that's a ridiculous fucking price. That's just crazy.
Ridiculous in a good way or a bad way?
Bad way. It's like that's fucking like triple the rates.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Quite frankly, I feel like I'm doing better off than I expected.
Okay.
I'll pay
I'm
the
assuming
docking
that
fee.
was what language was that in?
Oh,
Sabin.
that was in Quick Sabin.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
In most of this city,
We're gonna have a hissing contest.
yeah, most of the city is Quick Sabin, right? It's gonna be you have a 15% chance to run into somebody who doesn't speak Quick Sabin.
wow.
They're a very racist country. We speak English here.
We're not racist, we're just better.
Yeah, I'm Grigaldonian of you.
Hey, I'm a Yanti. Don't compare me to those hobgoblin fucks.
Jesus. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, isn't racism fun?
Oh,
Okay.
isn't it just?
So, yeah, he'll take the money. Go ahead and rip it off your sheet, and he'll take
Yep.
it. And he slithers off. He passes his robes and his hat off to another guy. He's like, "What are you doing?" "Fine." "Have they paid? Why aren't you talking to me?" And he seems to be in a hurry to get somewhere.
Well, that'll ensure my message has been delivered. So we'll probably have a bit of time until dinner this evening. I personally need to go see the magic shop. Anyone else wish to go see around? We've got your colors on, right?
Yes. I've made sure to put those on before we came into the bay.
So,
I don't want to have to try to buy you back.
I mean, that's the thing. All right, since you've been here, I'll tell you where the places are. There is a tavern called the Long Clam. There is a blacksmith shop. He's an armorer called the Mithril Outfitter. There is an alchemist shop, an apothecary called the Bubbling Path. That has magic stuff as well. There is a jeweler called the Northern Jewel. That's also a magic shop. And there is a place called the Alchemy of the Speaker that is a traditional magic shop. And then there is a general store called the Potted Mugs. Not a magic shop, but it would have stuff like a lock, Johnny. So you would know that the Mithril Outfitter sells magical armor. The Bubbling Path sells magical potions. The Northern Jewel sells magical. It sells gems, magical components, even rare magical components, and rings, magical rings.
That's where I'm planning on going.
The Academy of the Speaker is what sells traditional magical items, but it's a random assortment. So where do you want to go?
We're going to go to the magical gem and such shop first.
Yeah, I'll
At
join
least that's
you.
where I'm going.
Okay.
I'll go with.
All right. Pretty much
Yeah,
you all
I
have to
would-
go. Pretty much you all have to go with Zorksan if that. Makes
I would really
sense.
recommend not running around on your own.
Yeah, you're pretty
Kinda
much given the
figured.
lowdown. If you take off, you're gonna be.
I can't guarantee I'll ever see you again.
People are gonna try to steal you away, which will be fun. I mean, if you're down for it, I'm down for it.
Scarlet, this is not the time.
So you guys are going to
Worst
the
game
bubbling
ever.
path. All right. I need one of you to roll me a. Let me take a look at the plot write-up. I need you to roll me percentile dice.
Someone else.
No.
The
No.
24.
24. All right.
Bauer.
Okay. Cool. Nothing happens. You guys make it there without too much issue.
Now cast comprehend languages just for my own benefit.
Okay. You can now understand a language that is spoken to you within the next hour.
Tongues.
If you cast tongues for the next hour, you can understand and speak a language.
I did it.
All right. So, the location is in the market district. The street outside is shaded by large trees. The description is this is the alchemist shop. You guys went to where? The
Bubbling path, you said? I don't know. The magic shop that has gems and uncommon components, that sort of thing.
the Northern Jewel.
Northern Jewel.
In the market quarter, the street outside has a fortune teller and is recently paved with worn brick. The description of the shop is the jeweler is a terracotta cabin with a white shingled roof and dead hedges. It contains a number of small braziers and a table with scattered lenses, clamps, and clutters and gem dust all over the table. The central traditional kind of the traditional shopkeeper table. That's a room that kind of encircles that, leading into a back room. This is a brown-scaled Yanti. Well, I guess I'll let you know. Captain Zorksan, female. Everybody else,
Snack.
Ginger noodle.
there you go. You have not
You don't
met
even
her
know the
before.
danger.
So this is a new shop owner, right? Decent looking from Yanti standards. Let me look at her personality. Oh, all right. All right. How the fuck am I going to do that? Give me a second.
Should be
My
fun.
voice. I don't know if I can do this.
So more about exercising.
All right. She pulls out a cigarette on a very long stem, right? How can I help you, boys?
Ah.
She appears to be an older Yanti lady.
Oh, hey there. How can I get you a discount? Welcome to the Northern Jewel. Are you looking for anything specific?
I am. What I'm hoping you have is a relatively valuable gem with an eyeball suspended into it, and as well as a fine, small silver cage.
Oh, all right. Let's take a look.
Roll me a percentile chance. You got a 50-50 shot that she has either of those.
72.
Okay, she has those.
Ah, all right. You're looking for a gem, huh? I got
What's the gem called?
It's a gem with an eye in it worth at least 150.
You're looking for a tiger's eye, huh? And a silver cage. Those are popular amongst the kids nowadays. Necromancers. They don't make them like they used to. Of course, they actually make them like they used to. I mean, they're the same people. I mean, they're just
The same old bodies.
same old bodies, same old story. I mean, it's fine. Just drinking my wine.
Roll me another percentage chance. You got a 25% chance this actually exists here.
Only 39, sadly.
39. Okay. Said 25. I'll own that. She doesn't have any dragon hearts. So, I know, right? You had the chance.
That'll save me some trouble.
All right. Well, yeah, I got that. If you want a tiger's eye and a silver cage is going to cost you 100 copper pieces. The tiger's eye, though, those are rare. Maybe we could make some kind of trade, or, I mean, let me eat the halfling, you can have it.
Please. This doctor
If he
is
has a
worth
hyperdrive
far
rifle,
more
we
than a tiger's eye.
All right, fine. I'll give you a tiger's eye, and how about a ring of jumping, right? Just push her over here, break her arms. I like them with broken bones when I eat them.
I agree with the sentiment, but I don't recall coming here to trade off or sell my slaves.
All right, ring of resistance, and I get the elf. No, fine.
Listen, are you going to sell me the goddamn gems I'm after here?
Fine, I'll give them to you. Just because you're a cutesy little boy. Young, huh? I got some eggs out back. I mean, they're dead. But,
They're a bit dusty, I assume, at this point.
That's not the only thing that needs to dust breast off of it right there. But it's fine. It's fine. It's good.
Find yourself a cheap slave.
Fine. All right. Makashe, come out here. Come on, good girl.
She starts clapping, and there's a elven girl, maybe middle age, maybe about 100 years old. You're not sure which. Drow, right? And she's crawling. She has chains connected from her neck to, and they appear to be somewhere leading beyond in the back. She crawls out past the drapes.
Standard shop assistant.
He's like, yes, mistress. Is this something I can do for you? She's like, oh.
And this is all in Quixovian, by the way.
And she's like, Makashe, get me one of the gems with the eye in it and the little silver cage that I had you make. Go on.
She kind of just cries and kind of just crawls off. She comes back with them on her head. She's like, can I get off my knees today?
No. Maybe if you cook me supper.
She'll grab the items. He's like,
There you go. That's what you want. Let's see the gold.
Yeah, I'll pay that, no problem.
Oh, hey, that's interesting currency. Hey, but it's gold.
she bites into it, but she's like missing a lot of teeth.
She learns it's copper secretly.
Yeah. All right, and she, there you go. You have bought stuff. Did anybody else want anything?
They had rings?
Not from here.
What kind of rings do they have?
They have one ring of swimming, one ring of warmth, one ring of jumping. I'm sorry, take that back. 2 rings of warmth. They have a ring of resistance radiant and a pearl of resistance acid. Nope. Okay.
I'm good.
They do have they have jet, tiger eye. Tiger eye is what you bought. Star ruby, yellow sapphire, coral, moss agate, eye of erangate. They have fire opals, amethysts, blue sapphires, and they have diamonds. They have a lot of diamonds and a lot of diamond dust. They actually have a sale on diamond dust, 10% off.
I guess on that note, what are we at diamonds in general? Like, Smoot, I feel like you're the only one who necessarily has any at this point. How many do you have?
2.
I got 1 on myself.
don't think I have one anymore.
I know some spells take diamond dust, some take diamonds. So I just thought I'd throw that out there. The diamond dust is on sale. The diamonds are not.
Okay.
Yeah. I know previously we talked about making sure we each had like a diamond on ourselves. So if we died, you could just boom right there. There's your component you need.
It's whatever you guys want to do. I mean, I'm down either way. Character creation is that bad in 5e.
How much are the diamonds?
Oh, this one, huh?
Yeah, I assume you translate, or do you speak Quixavian, or
I do not.
so we assume translation? Is that okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll ask the captain. Because I'll assume that I'll see the diamonds or. Yeah.
So the diamonds, I got 300 gold. I got 500 gold. Diamonds, that's about what I'm looking for. I am in the market for some diamonds. I could use I'm in the market for a perfected diamond. That's a finely worked diamond that's roughly about 10,000 gold worth. Since I got a thing for resurrection, I've got generally they're willing to give about 12 for it. That means that my markup is 11. And of course, I'm always looking for a perfect gem, right? Those are really hard to find. They're 25,000 copper pieces, right? But if you find one, I'm willing to pay you more, right? Well, everyone's always looking for the occasional true resurrection. Well, you ain't got a body part, but you got a memory of the guy.
Let's see. Revivify gems with the 300 ones, right?
Yeah, they're the 300s.
Okay. I'm going to buy...
Yeah, the next level up is like Raised Dead, and that's like 500. So how many you buying?
Buy 4 of those.
Okay, go ahead and
I'm going to distribute them out amongst the other, myself and the other 3, not Smook, because he's got at least 2 already. So
all right, throw them on your character sheet. Don't forget them, or you've just given me free
300,
gold.
so that's 1,200. All right.
Well, this is a profitable day. Hey, haven't had this many diamonds bought since the Jubilee.
We all get a diamond.
Yeah. We're 300. So Revivify diamond specifically.
I have 3 now.
Damn you. No.
Too late, you already gave it to him.
I know. Bastard.
So you've got 3, and the guy who can actually cast the spell has 2.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
That way, when she dies, you can pick her up, smite her, pick her up again, smite her again.
Or I could just take all 3 gems and not revive.
That seems like a waste.
I'd be insulted if you didn't.
All right, let's see. So I spent 350 plus 1,200. All right.
Does the shop have any spell scrolls, or would that be one of the other magic shops?
Spell scrolls would probably be the traditional magic shop. Since they don't have a scribe shop. Scribe shop would have nothing but scrolls. Right?
Gotcha.
Which is fun. You know, I randomly generate the cities, and I'm like, well, what's in them?
I would be interested in a Flame Tongue or Prosperine sword.
All right, let's find out if they have them. That would probably be, since they don't have a weaponsmith, that would probably be at the magic shop.
Okay.
Not the mithril, whatever.
If that's going to be an armor.
Yeah.
Just like where you ran into the guy that only made
Right.
weapons, armor is only make armor.
Ooh, there's a plus. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go to the other magic shop.
All right,
Anyone
the Academy of the Speaker.
Hold on. Does anyone want last stand armor plate?
Oh, I took it from that other time when we got it.
Okay, because I still have a set of it still.
We should have just had the one, and I ended up taking it because Neil already had full plate, and then I took it because it was a heavy.
No, that's fine.
The one I have in my inventory.
I don't know. For some reason, I ended up with a set. I'll get
Should
rid of
have
it.
just been the one. I think you probably just wrote it down when we were doing it.
Yeah.
I still have a set of +1 plate, I believe.
Right. And it was an extra for you, and that's why I went with the last stand when it came up. It's like, okay, I'll just take that at this point.
Okay, good. Because I like it, but it gives me too many disadvantages.
Oh, right, because you don't have the strength for it. Yeah. You need
or the armor training, or
you need elven plate. That's the only way to have it. It's like normal plate. It just doesn't have the strength requirements.
Yeah. I mean, I already have a set of mithril half plates, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's just weird to have this other set just sitting there.
Okay. All right. So you guys go to the Academy of the Speaker. It's been about an hour. All right. Somebody roll me percentile dice again.
You're going to get shivved at some point.
Are you threatening the DM?
No, I'm giving him ideas.
Someone else roll a percentile.
Johnny takes participation on both sides here.
I'll roll if no one else wants to.
Go ahead.
Sheboygan, 34.
Okay. All right. You guys make it unmolested. At least you think you do.
Yeah.
To the Academy
Charlotte
of
was
the
there.
Speaker.
I doubt it.
The shop, since you have a guide, you're not really losing much time. It is also in the market district nearby. It's almost across the street. The street outside has a town crier with the latest news and gossip. Most of this you've already heard. Most of the gossip is that the Summer King is gone, or as they call it, the great blasphemer of the sun. They talk about a new land. They talk about slave costs are going up. They talk about the war with Metia is evolving. And what else would they be talking about? The lesser races suck. Just stuff like that. Bunch of propaganda. Mostly propaganda, and then that.
Didn't they already know that?
Yeah, well, there
They
you
just
go.
like to be reminded.
I've been trying to give them that propaganda to my crew already. Have they not caught on?
you have one guy on the ship who just goes in the center just talking about how great all the lizard folk are, right? Okay, so the location is in the market district. The street outside has a town crier with the latest news and gossip. Description of the shop is: the Enchanter is a concrete single-story building with a white shingled roof and a row of flowers around the building. It contains an antique cabinets filled with oddities and a floating glass pyramid in the center, which acts as the archive. Basically, if you're looking for the menu of what's in the shop, you go up to it and it reflects what's there. Not currently in the shop, but you know he's in the back. He doesn't really monitor his own shop unless you call for him, because everything's most of the stuff in the glass cabinets is, to be an illusion, right? They're just reflections of what's in the back. And he's in the back with the real stuff. And he's waiting for people to call out to him. But you do know that Sunday Merethiel is a male Yuan-Ti. He is green, and he is a shimmer scale. He's also a wizard. Which is rare. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He's a sorcerer. Sorry. Blood magic is preferred over learned magic. Right.
Of course, you need a strong bloodline.
There are specials. There are Necklace of Adaptation, Sending Stones, and Cape of Water Breathing he knows how to make himself. Those are considered his specials. Items I will post in the chat. And you guys can take a look. It's probably going to look
awful.
Yeah, probably going to look awful, but I'll cut it in there. Let me see. There we go. Actually, ignore that. Ignore the gold costs on it. Some of those I have to adjust. Okay, he's got a +1 club. He has adamantine plate. Armor. He has a battle axe of warning. He has boots of the Winterlands. He has a broom of flying. He has a deck of illusions. He has goggles of night. He has a scroll of cordon of arrows. He has a scroll of earthbind. He has a scroll of mass healing word. He has a scroll of Nasalia's magic aura. He has a scroll of scorching ray. He has a scroll of spiritual weapon. He has a scroll of water breathing. He has a staff of the python. He has a +2 halberd. He has a chain shirt of resistance lightning. He has a flame tongue short sword. He has an ivory goat of traveling. He has leather armor of resistance acid. He has a prayer bead of curing. He has ring mail of armor resistance force. He has a scroll of greater restoration. He has a vicious halberd. He has a vicious short bow. He has horseshoes of the Zemphir. He has a potion of speed. He has a robe of scintillating colors. He has a scroll of control weather. He has a scroll of programmed illusion. And he has a legendary scroll of shape change, which he likes to brag about. It's a 9th level spell.
Okay.
The scroll of shape change is 20,500 copper.
Jesus.
I'm interested in the scroll of mass healing word, the goat, the horseshoes, and then the deck of illusions.
Okay. As soon as you say you're interested in something, let me read up on this guy. What is he like? Really?
Scratch the deck of illusions.
Okay.
Just the traveling goat, the horseshoes, and the healing word scroll.
A very short Yuan-Ti comes out. Like, maybe 3/4 as tall as Zork Sand is, right? If this was a human, he'd be like 5 feet tall.
Okay.
He comes out. He does have eyes the color red, which shows his ability to cast sorceress. Most sorcerers have red eyes, right? It's a common trait amongst the Yuan-Ti. He comes out and sometimes they're not born with it. It just happens when they attain their bloodline. He says,
How can I help you, gentle... Well, you, sir. I'm just talking to you. Zorksan? Zorksan? Poison Fang. I thought you were dead.
So did I at one point. Appears it's not as easy as you might think.
Oh, well, you know, we all die one day. Well, speaking of that, you're here to buy stuff? Here to sell slaves? They look pretty good.
I've got these slaves here to do shopping for me. The little one over there will handle this.
All right. Oh, the bite-sized one. We'll slither up. All right. Little... Is that a woman or a man? I can't tell. Is the lumps mean woman or the lumps mean man?
Woman.
Are you asking me? I don't know.
I'm asking you. I really don't care what they say.
It's not any concern of mine.
I didn't have tongues up right now.
All right. They. How can I help you?
Very progressive.
I would like to procure, on behalf of my captain here, I would like to procure a scroll of healing word, and then the traveling goat. Definitely would like to purchase. And then tell me about these horseshoes.
Well, the scroll of mass healing word is going to be 500 copper pieces.
It thinks it's 4.
oh, I know it does.
500 copper pieces.
All right. And how much for the goat?
Well, if you want the goat, that's going to be 1,200 copper pieces.
All right. And then tell me about these horseshoes.
Horseshoes of the Zemphir. Well, they're mostly useless for a lot of us, unless you have a horse. They're iron horseshoes made in set of 4. All 4 have to be used, by the way. While the 4 horseshoes are fixed to the hooves of a horse or a creature that is hooved, they allow the creature to move normally while floating 4 inches above the ground. This effect means that the creature can cross or stand above non-solid or unstable surfaces such as water or lava. The creature leaves no tracks and ignores difficult terrain. So if you have some kind of horse that you want to ride across water, as if it's charging the brigands, these are the horseshoes you need to be able to do that.
Interesting. For now, I will stick with the mass healing word scroll and the goat, please.
Oh, good. Do your people, are they able to read?
Yes, better than your people.
All right, that's going to be 750 gold for the scroll now. Oh, sorry,
nudge
Papa.
Scarlet is like,
Can I try to persuade him?
You already failed.
Okay. So I will pay. So that's it.
You don't have to buy it, you know.
You don't have to.
I will pay him 2,000 copper.
All right, for the scroll and the ivory goat. The ivory goat was 1,200, and then the 700. Okay, so you give him 50 extra. All right. Well, thank you for the tip.
Oh, you're very, very welcome.
Of course I am. Anyways, is there anything else your slaves want?
I'm going to sort of cuff Scarlet in the back of the head lightly, but enough to look vaguely convincing. No, that'll do for now, and it seems this one has something to learn.
While this is going on, before we get out of here, can I do an insight check to kind of see if I understood what was going on there, that there was some obvious racism?
Oh, yeah. It's a low DC. Go for it.
Okay. 21?
These are some racist motherfuckers.
Okay.
I gotta say, they look at you guys with disgust. They look at you guys like a Rokuganian would look at a Kazian almost. Except they're willing to take the trade.
Okay. So, do I also understand that basically Scarlet got kind of boned out of that?
Oh, yeah.
Like got a shitty deal there?
Oh, yeah. The shittiest of those.
Okay.
Oh,
So I want to go over to the captain and say, I'm interested in purchasing this set of adamantine armor. Could you help me out here a little bit, Captain?
All right.
What spell was that mass healing word at, by the way?
Mass healing word. Because you got a chance of it being a higher level, roll me a percentile dice. Anything above 50, I'll say it's a higher level. If it's up to 75, I'll say 6. If it's 75 and above, I'll say 7.
13.
13. Okay, so it's a 5th level mass healing.
Thank you.
Because I believe that's a 5th level spell, right?
Yeah,
Mass healing word. Yeah.
Scroll 5th level.
Did you say, Tony, there were also sending stones available?
He makes them.
That might be handy to have in case someone doesn't have enough spell slots to send messages at some point.
The sending stone effectively just a message scroll or a sending scroll, but in the thing, or do you have to have both ends of it?
You got to have both ends, but I believe
okay, so a walkie-talkie thing.
Yeah,
it's essentially a walkie-talkie. I don't think there's a limiter on it. Let me check. But there's basically only 2 stones, right?
Yeah.
As if the sending spell, the target of the bearer, you can basically just talk to each other nonstop, walkie-talkie style. But you got to have the walkie-talkie.
Over.
It's useful if you got to talk back to a ship or a certain person.
Yeah, I'd be willing to get like 2 sets. We could have like one pair to go between party and the ship, another for party use if we have to like split up at some point. If you wouldn't mind also, Captain, seeing if you could negotiate that.
All right. I turn around, still kind of holding Scarlet. And suppose I may as well do the rest of this myself, since this one's not ready for the responsibility yet.
Put me down, put me down, put me down!
Pop you on the head again.
Sorry, Captain, I will reprimand, Master, I will reprimand her for you, and I'll leave her aside. Just be like, I know, Doctor, just
Harder.
It's just
Harder.
Adamantine plate there that you have.
Oh.
It would help one of my combat slayers here be a lot more useful. I think I'd desire that, as well as perhaps a pair of sending stones.
I was going to say socks.
How about this? I will sell them to you.
Actually, that's later, Corey. I do need to go get some fine Quicksilver clothing before my meeting.
All right, I'll sell them to you at regular price if you tell me about your stay on the island. How did you get off of it? I heard they left you in the middle of nowhere. No
they
food,
did.
No water, no magic still, I can tell from the eyes. Sorcerer's bloodline hasn't popped up yet, has it?
So how do I do an intimidate check with just my eyes at that point? And how do I glare at him hard enough?
You can channel the magic of the Moonlit King to turn your eyes silver.
There's a bit of flame in my eyes at this point too, because of the sword.
A little bit of fire,
There's
right?
shit in it.
You're attuned to a legend. Actually, one of the side effects is you can make your eyes flare as if thaumaturgy with a red, fiery glare as well.
Some of it, the description was, there's a passive bit of embers in my eyes too, even.
Yeah.
There's something there. So we're going to glare at him really hard.
Yeah, go for it. Fucking roll me an intimidation check. I like it. He doesn't expect that. That's cool. That's metal.
Only a 14, but I'll see what we get from that.
Okay, 14. Let's... Okay. He just kind of looks back. He's like, oh.
What's Distro TV?
You found something else. He's gonna... He doesn't have to cast... He just have to make a motion. You guys can't even tell he's casting this spell. Because he has still spell, silent spell.
Fucking subtle spell.
Oh, subtle spell is badass. If you don't want your spells to be able to be counter... Because to counterspell a spell, you have to know what's going off. If there's no somatic, material, or verbal components, how could he counterspell it? So, something...
Is that enough of an answer?
He looks down at the sword and the rest of you, and he's like, I'm impressed. Very impressed. If you weren't in an extra-dimensional space where I knew I couldn't be harmed, I'd be upset. All right. That's right. This is demands. All right. Normal price it is. I like this side of you. Not so soft. I heard you were going soft. I'm glad I was wrong for hearing it.
Find out who told you that and make them apologize. No such thing has happened or will happen.
Oh, well, tell So-So. He's here, still in town. Likes to brag about killing some halfling captain. Armor plate, 2,000 copper piece. Big man. Put it in my hand.
I'll hand it over for now.
He'll take that and a set of adamantine plate for the person that doesn't like being critted. Floats over. Next.
Like when we got Johnny, I emulated non-decapitation.
I have one set of sending stones. I can make another. It takes me a day. That's 1,966 copper pieces for a set of sending stones.
Everything goes as planned. That should be here just fine.
Just one set?
One set will be plenty.
All right.
I'll give you half now, and you can have the other half when I pick it up.
I have
Worst case,
I have one set ready now.
3.
I can make one if you needed more.
Well, if you have one set ready now, then we'll take it and be on our way.
Snaps his fingers, and they begin to float out of a cabinet, and then they take a material form, and they appear in front of you, waiting. But he holds out his hand for the money first.
I'll toss that down, and I'm going to also toss in an extra 300.
Mm-hmm.
So, any recent word for what's going on with Sessiva lately?
I hear she's in talks with the third circle of the Metians. Some Willix woman. She's meeting her. Something about some common issue.
Ending the war or prolonging it?
Is the name?
Matt, that name is super fucking familiar. It stared at you from the other side of the ship about a month ago.
Okay, so the name is still the name. Like, it's not translated or anything. Like, the name is the name.
Its own name.
He says that
name,
one.
basically.
Yeah, because there isn't a name for Willix in Quixavian. Right?
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, it's like they're speaking Japanese, and all of a sudden they said Johnny, son, and you're like, oh, I recognize that word.
Okay, all right.
I know Japanese now.
Out of character, I'm assuming you guys are going to pay me back on the ship for the gold that I'm purchasing now, so I'm just subtracting my extra bribery for money. Or for rumors.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and remove it from mine right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much was the stones? 1,960, you said, Tony?
Yeah, 966. 1,966.
Gotcha.
How much was the armor?
2,000 copper pieces, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, is there anything else you want?
Not yet. I imagine I'll find out soon enough what else I need here.
I'm sure it'll find you soon.
Doctor Who.
What? Was something in that a Doctor Who reference?
A little bit.
Anyway, is there anything else you guys wanted to do?
I need to go see a tailor.
Taylor,
I'm not going to a dinner at the Shimmer Scales looking like this.
Okay, there is, yes, you can, there is a tailor, the general store, the Pottery Mugs, you can find fine clothes there. Of Yanti make. They don't make really not much Yanti.
You don't need your slaves to look that good.
Yeah, they have slaves' clothes, right? But they have fine Yanti clothes and then slaves' clothes for, like, people that, have 8 legs.
Don't know why, but they're a thing, apparently.
Are they like shabby clothes, or are they like decent quality at least?
Oh, super shabby. Like they're slaves' clothes. There's Yanti clothes, and then there's slaves' clothes.
This is what happens to potato sacks when they're worn out.
Yeah, you go to the Pottery Mug. It's the location is a major crossroads. The street outside has a fortune teller, another one. The description is the general store is a marble cabin with a white tile roof and shiny hardwood floors. It contains an empty cage and a decommissioned carriage serving as shelving for goods. Their specials are carpentry tools, mirrors, and cooking utensils. They do have other stuff like brewer supplies, cabinets, chains, cooking utensils, disguising kits, herbalism kits, jugs, nightstands of a high quality, oil, flasks, paper, perfume, a portable ram, robes, tinkerer's tools, viols, rations, and clothing.
All right. Shopkeep. Recognize either way.
Let me see. Marquise Grandel.
How long has he been here?
Go ahead and roll me percentage chance. You got a 50-50 chance of knowing the guy.
72.
You know him before. He is not a Shimmer scale. He is a poison fang.
Oh boy, let's he go.
This is like your fourth cousin twice removed. You may have seen him before. You recognize him. You don't know if he'll recognize you.
I hope not.
Malquise Malquise Galandiel Poisonfang.
Walk in, look around. Is he standing behind the counter, sort of thing?
Yeah, he's behind the counter. He's just kind of looking at you guys as you come in. He seems unsurprised by most stuff that comes in. He, like you, green scales, similar make.
Got that purple splotch on him?
Purple splotch definitely kind of looks like you, but not enough, right?
It was Marquise, you said?
Malquise, yes.
Malquise. I was told here is the best place to find the finest clothes in the city. I have a dinner tonight, and I'll not look underdressed.
Oh. Let's see. Let's look at his personality. Personality generator. Give me a personality. Oh.
It's probably going to be another shithead.
All right.
Seems to run in the family.
The opposite this time. He has fine clothes and a fine tunic on. He grabs it and he tugs down on it as he says,
Welcome to my shop. A customer. A very good-looking customer and some well-dressed slaves, of course, for my good-looking customer. How can I help you? Fine clothes, you say. I do have the finest of the clothes. Best slaves' clothes in town, too, if you need to dress these guys. Down? Yeah.
They serve their purpose the way they're dressed now. As far as myself, I intend to be meeting with Countess Shimmerscale tonight.
The Countess of the Shimmerscales. Good.
Have expectations to meet.
Our sister family. Yes. Yes.
It's a nice way to put it.
Of course, I am, of course, related, a little far removed, but that's fine. Yes, of course. Yes, we do have very fine clothes, and you have your slaves wearing clothes. That's also very progressive of you. Of course, please, in the back, is there something that you would prefer? And he'll ask for a description. Generally, he has off-the-rack stuff that he can show you, which is very... just kind of imagine nice clothes. But then he says anything custom will take him probably a day.
I'm going to need to go with mostly off the shelf with slight alterations. I need it to look slightly less traditional, but I do need it for tonight.
Okay.
So can't be too much variation.
It's going to cost you 100 copper for the fine clothes. You can add fine clothes to there. Any customization you want, like bejeweling it, just let me know. That's going to cost a little bit extra. You'll say
I basically need it to look not off the shelf and not entirely traditional because I'm no longer associated with a particular clan. So it needs to not have any of that on there.
Since you need it within a day, it's preferably the next.
I'll pay the rush fee.
The rush fee is going to be 200 in total. Because of the rush fee. Because he's got to have it done in 4 hours.
I mean, looking at this, I'm expecting to see Countess, and she wouldn't want to be disappointed either.
All right. 200 copper, and I can easily have it done. I'll get a couple of my slaves on it. Loki, Lobby. He kind of claps his hands. As it does, two naked women and a naked man kind of come out. They they're definitely human. They have their tongues cut off, and their throats, it looks like have been opened up to remove their vocal cords. So they really can't talk. And they just kind of go out. You can't tell if they're Brillian or Pharrellian or what, but they're definitely human. Maybe mid-30s. They kind of come out. They have glazed over eyes as if they're used to being told what they're going to do. They grab their stuff and he gives them some orders and he says, "All right, go.
Dumb humans." Turns around. All right then. Fantastic. They'll have it done or I'll have them flayed.
Excellent. Have it delivered to the Nostromo when it's ready.
Of course. Ship in the harbor, I'm going to assume.
Of course.
All right. Don't want to confuse it with the land dock out back. So many purple worms out there today.
All right. All right, you guys have fine clothes and nightmare fuel. So there you go.
Yeah.
Nightmare fuel from what?
Yay!
I fucking love it.
Like the people who debark their dogs. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, it's practical. You don't want them making a noise in front of your guests, or it's waking you up in the middle of the night.
So
Come on, Decadic.
you want to meet with Countess.
Well, I'm hoping it turns out to be a dinner. Who knows how it'll work out for me, but I'm thinking optimistically.
Okay, so you're more than likely it's going to be tough to get a hold of the Countess Shinstazel, but you might be able to get a hold of Shazada, who is Shishava's. I'm butchering her name. How do you pronounce her name?
Sesiva?
Sesiva's mother.
Oh, I guess I got it backwards. I thought she was the Countess.
No. Her mother's still alive, as Sesava would say, sadly.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought the mother. Yeah, the mother's the Countess, right?
Yeah. So there's the Countess.
Okay, that's what I went with. I know. Yeah, I understand that. Sadly, her mother's alive.
Yeah.
Yes.
There are two countesses. There's a countess who's the head of the Shimmer Scales entirely. There's a countess who's the head of her immediate. So there are two countesses. One that's the head of the family, the matriarch, and there's the sub matriarch, which is Sesiva's mother, right? So she's third in line, right?
Okay. See how long that lasts.
I've got stuff on the calendar. All right, so.
Decade, if you'd like the capital,
go ahead and
two great libraries built by the same king within 4 years. King Perilous, truly an advocate of education.
Captain.
Scarlet, by the way, for the love of God, you're allowed to have your autonomy, but can you not make all of our lives 1,000 times more difficult?
I just was gonna ask if slaves don't have to wear clothing, do I?
Yes, Scarlet, you do.
This is the worst trip ever.
I'm not going to have one naked slave among the rest.
I'm not happy.
That just makes it look like I couldn't afford to pay for one of you.
When we get back to
Strom's
ship,
gonna think for a second.
orgies.
Strom's gonna think. Is it Tuesday?
If we can't have one naked slave, then do we need to have... No, never mind.
Either you will all be naked or you will all be clothed. I will leave that as a group decision.
Next time I pick where we go.
I'm going to wait on the ship because I'm expecting to hear something from her.
Okay.
Unless someone else wants to go see somewhere. Otherwise, I'll divulge information about Quaxava and what I know and how things are. Nothing personal, just facts.
I'm going to make myself some coffee. While I do, feel free to role play when I get back. We'll consider at that point the messenger has re-arrived. Does that sound? Oh, on the way back, can somebody roll me percentile dice?
Someone else, and I will also be in that BRB list.
I'll do it. I'll roll the percentile.
Okay.
Neil, you're back. We're about to leave.
Alrighty then. Can somebody roll me a D6?
I'll do it.
You finish it. Finish what you started.
Cool shirt.
Okay. I'm gonna go think about what you just rolled. And while I do, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
That's amazing.
So take a 5-10 minute here.
Yeah, let's take a 15-minute break. After these messages, please think and subscribe to Doobly Doo. We'll be right back. Doobly Doo.
Woo!
I just like that word too much.
Oh, me too.
Hey, Freya. Okay, yeah, 15 minutes. I'm going to go take the dog outside so she doesn't freak out. Come on. Outside. Yeah, we're going to go outside. Yeah, we are. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, I've returned. Taking Frey out to play frisbee for a while. That's calmed her tits down a little bit.
You give that bitch a frisbee. Bitches love frisbees.
Bitches love frisbee. I gotta say, if I've learned anything about these humans or dogs, whatever you want to call them, they love frisbee.
That's why I said bitches. What did you think I wasn't talking about dogs?
That's how Quicksavians think. They're like, oh, it's warm-blooded. Okay, not human. Great. All right. So I think almost everyone's back except for Neil and Tom. All right. Any questions so far? Nothing? Nope. All right. You guys liking your stay in Quicksava? This is, by the way, one of the most accepting. This is one of the most liberal Quicksavian ports.
Great.
This is like the Seattle of Quicksava, right? Other Quicksavians go, oh, those hippie liberals.
Right.
Shimmerscalians.
I'd love to see the Utah of Quicksava.
You may get there.
The ones where even other Quicksavians are like, okay, those guys are kind of a little...
They've gone a little too far on the south of Quicksava.
Maybe we should just murder our way across Quicksava.
Yeah.
You know, there are some places where they're unforgiving bad guys, right? There are a few where it's like, no, this is evil. This is an evil place. Where if you play a PC of this race, you are the Drizzt Do'Urden. You are the odd exception.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can do General Sherman's march across Quicksava, right?
What now?
Just planning a little genocide, that's all.
Yeah.
Listen, as long as you start up here in this town, I'm probably pretty good with it.
You know, it was only just recently that I realized that Hoyt Sherman Place is actually brothers with General Sherman from the Civil War.
Really?
Yeah, apparently.
Nice.
Huh.
So,
Okay.
am I getting the impression that you guys aren't terribly impressed with my home country, though? Quite frankly, I'm insulted.
I've seen better.
I grew up here, and it was lovely. I had everything I ever wanted handed to me. It was great for a time.
I bet it was.
Impressed wouldn't be the word Decadic might use. Certainly leaving an impression, for sure.
Oh yeah, there's.
So you are
there's
impressed,
something.
then?
By a
Impressed
certain
upon.
definition. Yes, indeed. And not wanting to be impressed upon any further.
Do Quixavians resemble a certain type of snake, or is it
Does
it all kind of run the gambit there?
It depends on the clan, right? Shimmer Scale normally are more like cobras, right? They have cobra-esque fins. They do have their reflective scales. I believe Shimmer Scales we said were more of a purplish scaled.
No,
snake.
Shimmer Scales are emerald. That's why their scales are also that, too.
Right,
It's
right. So they're
like
emerald.
in Cestivus, she's perfectly emerald, which works out with it, basically.
So kind of like a green king cobra, right? Very much like that. They do have the cobra-like. Poison fangs are more like Zork sand, like green with hints of purple. They are kind of like, they're just a little bit south of the Shimmer Scale, right?
Used to be better.
Used to be
Once
better.
upon a time.
Yeah, there are brown-skinned. So there are tribes, unbeknownst to you, known to him, but not known to you. There is the Shimmer Scales, which are more of the green. There are the Sharp Tooths, which are more of the brownish colored, kind of cobra-like snakes. Not cobra, rattlesnakes, right? They may even have rattles. They're the Sharp Tongues. I haven't decided what color they are yet, though. But basically, you think of snakes, all colors, right? But definitely, their colors distinguished by their tribe. There are those that are mixed-colored, right? But that means they're mixed-tribed. Very much kind of like Rokuganians. You know, where you have certain types of dragons which are more associated with certain clans. The Phoenix clan is just a rainbow correlation, though. Right? They're a rarity where you're going to see different colored dragons and clans associating with that clan.
Okay. Interesting.
Join with me, and we'll be the Phoenix clan of Quaxava.
No.
Are there any quick
But nobody
like
went
the
to
flying
eat.
snakes with like little glidey flaps on the sides?
Those are called coatls, by the way. Coatls?
What are they?
Coatls. Flying snakes. They're
Like
celestial flying
Quetzalcoatl?
snakes. Yeah, they're actually they actually are a D&D creature. They are celestials.
Pretty awesome.
They sound like Seth's children, thus, being other miniature winged snakes.
You know, that kind of makes sense. I'm down with that. That's canon. Right? There are his angels are coatls, but they're evil coatls. Dark coatls.
Interesting.
Combination.
I'll have to remember to flip their abilities. They can harm instead of heal. That kind of stuff.
I don't like that.
Yeah, there are snakes that are actually like not flying snakes, but they're called that.
Mm-hmm.
Like they can like climb up trees, and then like they have like flaps basically running down their entire bodies that they can open, and kind of like flying squirrel on their branches.
Nope, not okay. Nope.
Oh.
Snakes are
Don't
fine.
want to see it.
Yes, you do.
If a snake starts flying at me, they're not fine.
I would think that like one of them, like the strong jaws, I think would be like pythons.
Right?
So they're like really big snakes. Like they're like twice the size of Zork sand. Right?
Snakes are fine. Monkeys.
No
on the
fangs,
other hand, are
but
evil.
big, like giant snakes. So yeah, neat stuff like that.
They're the luchadors of the Quaxavans.
Obviously, the Blue Scale clan have blue scales, right?
So
It's the king right now, right? Blue scale?
Yeah. They
So
had-
Zorksan's
okay.
last name changed, right?
Yes.
this might be new information to you.
Because it was Venom Tongue for the longest time.
My name is Venom Tongue.
Yeah, you guys heard a little bit different. So what does that mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
Did you get? You guys have a little time to role play. I have. Oh, by the way, on your
Duquesne
way.
mentioned it kind of earlier. He caught on that I was formerly a Poison Fang, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure of how current it was.
This country's slavery is weird. My
What do you
country's
mean?
slavery is better.
How does your country do slavery?
You just put them in the fields to work or fight. That's it.
They're useful for so much more, though. That's just a waste of utility.
No, it's wonderful because then everybody else gets to do all the fun stuff. We're like the South of the old.
So when you guys, as you guys are
weird.
heading back towards your ship while you're having this conversation, you hear familiar music. You're not sure. You remember hearing it on the ship when you were slaves. This is hysteria. This is you see people, a bunch of Yanti and some slaves. They seem to be buying slaves en masse. You're passing by the slave market. They're grabbing people as they do. They're branding them with a very familiar brand upon their body. That 3-ring twist with that center with a burning yellow brand. All of the Quixavian priests are dressed in yellow robes and seem to be playing some kind of drum-like music as they are just buying out the slave market and just marking these slaves and then throwing them in a ship.
Walk faster. Walk faster.
As you do, you hear,
Yes, yes, hear his mighty word. Yes, Marika, he shall liberate us and give us power. Come with us to the promised land and burn.
So that's what you hear as you're walking by. Just some guy ranting to the crowd, trying to procrastinate them about Marika and her promised land in Bern.
Do I recognize the antique?
No.
Damn it. Also good.
You know, I'll give you a 1% chance to recognize that.
I'll say it's just a question of who's allowing this here.
Hey, that's Paul from accounting. What's
I
he
don't
doing?
think I'd expect Cessiva to be okay with.
Normally, this would not be
This would do
okay,
it
but it
best.
is on the dock, and that's allowed on the dock.
Ah, okay. Hey, 100.
Did you seriously roll 100?
Jesus Christ! On a freaking cracker, my lord above!
Jesus.
You recognize this guy.
Paul from accounting.
Zorksand. Who is your sibling?
Well, shit, you know?
I didn't get a name,
Zorksand.
but you said you had a brother or a sister.
All from accounting.
Oh my god.
Pick one.
This would be Zarbak, my brother.
Zardok.
Zarbak with a B.
Zarbak.
Arbok?
Like Arbok?
Yeah, like the
See?
Pokemon?
Yes, Arbok with a
Nice.
Z, exactly.
Nice.
Zarbok. And that's Zarbok Poison Fang, right?
Yep.
Now.
Fang.
You gotta be kidding me.
There's one in every family.
All right. You see your brother. And he seems to be the head priest of this group. And he seems to be procrastinating. Proselytizing a crowd, marking them, and he is dressed in Hasturian robes, pretending to be a Marikian priest.
Yes, that's right. Join us. Join us. Come to the promised land.
It's definitely your brother.
Cool.
Older or younger, brother, by the way? Older or younger?
This one will be younger,
Okay.
which means I'm 20, so put it from there.
16. Young.
Great. Well, Smoot at least is encouraging the walk faster. At this point, I have stopped.
Okay. Yes, that's right. He brings many gifts, the unspoken word. See upon him the yellow sign, and come to us to the promised land and meet the Queen in Yellow, our great Pope, who will bring the King in Yellow's word unto you. That's right, Marika.
They're coming to America.
Oh my God! That should be a
Everywhere
name
around
of an
the world.
episode. Coming to Marika.
Yes.
Neil Diamond, endorsed by Esther.
Nick
Makes
Edicle
sense.
noticed the captain's lagging behind and rushed back like, is something the matter, master? Like,
You've got to be kidding me. What in the hell is happening?
oh, yes, more acolytes of our yellow friend. Distressing.
And you get a
I'm
slave.
not going to
And
acknowledge
you
you at
get
that
a slave.
point.
And
I've kind of been muttering to myself. And you're going to see me angrily storm off straight at the guy. Just for reference, where he's at. Would
He
it
seems to
be
be-
possible to tackle him into the water?
You definitely could try. Yeah, he does seem in the middle. He's about 15 feet from the edge of the dock. He is on a large pedestal. He appears to be flanked by other priests, but they don't seem to be having any weapons. Since most weapons, by the way, are peace-bound. To draw a weapon in Shimmer Scale territory without the proper warrant is punishable.
Right.
I forgot to mention that. I probably should
It's the only way to keep the peace.
But yes, he's definitely there. He's flanked by clerics, maybe priests. You have no idea. You're uncertain. He's definitely has the markings on his head. He has the yellow sign, right? The thing that you've seen. It has a shining, shimmering, like it's been gold, like it's been burned in, and when it's had like gold sprinkles kind of put into it, so it's shiny and blinged. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely go for it. Roll me a fuck. He's surprised. At this point, he's like, "You get a slave, and you get a slave, and you get. Everyone gets free slaves. You can eat them on the way."
My goal here is to tackle him into the water while casting water breathing on him at the same time, along with myself.
All right, roll me athletics with advantage because roll me a stealth check to make sure you can just kind of get past everybody real quick, and then if it's successful, I'll give you advantage. If not, straight roll.
19 for the first one.
All right, you have advantage on your on your athletics check to tackle this SOB. You're moving through this crowd like butter.
I got a 14 with advantage, which thank God because it was a 1 on the first roll.
All right. Your brother is not strong and not proficient. He fails. I rolled a 14 on the die. That's a total of 13. You tackle him, and you are able to get him into the water.
So I'm basically dragging him across to the dock. You accept this water breathing spell, and I'm dunking him into the water as we go in.
He's like,
Captain! I call out some of the party here is like,
couple Yonti kind of turn around, look at the unescorted slaves.
Master, wait! You forgot to tell us what to do! Back on our ship!
Roll me a quick bluff check.
Oh, God. What is my deception +1? Okay, here we go, motherfuckers. 10?
Hi, Ready.
It's not a failure. Okay, they're like,
They don't expect you to be clever at telling lies. You're a slave.
yeah. But most people would just seem to surprise. Like a couple people go towards the edge of the deck. All right, Zorksan, you definitely have a couple minutes of free role play with this guy before anything happens. And where is my shot clock? It is in my pocket. I'm gonna hit a stopwatch and role play.
Zarbok, what the hell do you think you're doing? I'm dragging him down, swinging down. I'm staring straight in his face. He's looking at me.
Zorksan, you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be
Somewhere else. You're supposed to be there. Why are you here?
Apparently to see what the hell you're doing. What?
Mother and
Since when do
father.
you not serve set?
Mother and father were in prison. They're in the tower. I saw an opportunity and I took it. I took the opportunity as Set would want me to take it. And I sold my soul for power and riches. And you're here. Why are you here? Like, you're supposed to be somewhere else. I hear on a island. Yeah, you're supposed to be on an island. Yeah, that's where you're supposed to be. That's where I knew you to be. That's totally where you're supposed. That's where you are.
Yeah, you're still buddies with Sessiva.
Not for a while. We had a falling out after mother and father were put in chains, and uncle took over.
Of course he would. All right. Hold on there. What? Why did you? Are you telling me you couldn't wait, or you still don't have any sorcerer powers?
I actually...
Is there something wrong with our parents?
No, I did get my powers. They weren't fulfilling enough for Sessiva. So I sold them to Marika for more power. And I sold some other people for some more power.
Yeah, that's standard. That's what I'd expect, Zybark. That's fine.
Good.
But why?
Yeah.
Why this one?
They.
What does the brand do?
It gives me the power to do this. And I need a will saving throw from you. This is magical.
Excellent. Fuck.
It gives me the ability to make this face.
Sorry, I lost my right D&D sheet. I have like.
I'm not touching you.
There it is. All right.
Is he
Wisdom
within 10 feet of me?
Or wisdom, I assume.
Yeah, wisdom. No, they're far outside of 10.
Okay. Wisdom is.
At this point, they're in the water.
Yeah, I keep swimming down. I'm just mad.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he tackled him into the water off the side of the harbor.
Yeah. 18.
18. You were not affected by Dominate Monster.
Nice.
As the sign kind of holographically appears outside of his head and swirls in your vision, you feel yourself sucked into it, but then your natural ability to fight off magic kind of gets you to fight it off. And you.
So you sold it for nothing, and I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Don't beat me anymore, brother. I just took an opportunity for power. I had nothing. Uncle will kill me if I step off this dock. Just let me go.
We're a bit past that now.
Just let me go. I'll give you whatever you want. Just let me go.
How do you remove it?
How do you remove what?
Your brand.
I mean, only the Queen in Yellow could do that. She bestowed it.
You need to find something else to do before I get back.
What
If
else?
you're still a priest for this god, I will kill you.
But
Peace-bound oath in this city or not.
But they expect me to lead all these slaves back to Bern.
Why to burn?
I mean,
Are you messing with the Titans?
I'm not sure, really. I mean, they just finished consecrating the temple about a month ago.
That matches up
Do you
with
mean
the timeline,
the
by the way.
blighted land?
Yeah, the Blight of Burn. Yes, they consecrated the temple of elemental evil. It's now the great sanctuary of Marika. The Queen in Yellow holds court there now. We just have to mark these slaves for sacrifice to continue the consecration.
Neat.
Tell you what, Zarbak. I've got someone else you could join. And I'll get you away from the Queen in Yellow or whatever. Come join my ship. You will do nothing with this.
Go ahead and roll an intimidation check.
No.
I'll give you advantage because of the familiar relation.
Give him an Indian burn.
All right, we got 23.
Well, fuck this guy. He's like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll sell out whoever I have to.
Ah, family.
Your brother has no balls. No balls.
Well, he's a snake.
Only one dick.
Scarlet, wait till I get back up there.
No. I don't get to be naked, so I'm going to make snarky remarks.
Okay. So what do you do? At this point, you're still underwater.
I didn't expect that to work, so
Neither did I. Neither did I, honestly. This has changed some
Shit,
things.
I didn't expect to bring him on my ship potentially.
Neither did I.
Especially given the closest stance he was at last. Fuck, I don't know that I actually want that.
I know, right? This makes two of us. That's dice for you. All right, you have your brother. He's willing to go with you. Your friends seem to be confused on the top of the dock, but they're far. You're below water at this point.
Yeah.
Do you even have dark vision at this point anymore? Outside of your.
I have regular dark vision like Yanti.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
have
the basic
trouble seeing.
It's pretty
beyond
dark
a
at
certain
this point.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
down in the water. So yeah, what you guys gonna do? You're Johnny. He hasn't come up for a while.
Yeah, I'm just Decakes just at the edge of the dock looking down. It's like,
At this point, other Yonti are starting to slither closer with brands. Very familiar brands, like, how much does this one cost?
One of us. One of
Of
us.
us. One of us.
it's like, what about everyone else? Did you guys fucking come when I pointed out the captain jumped?
Probably.
Where the hell is
I don't
everyone?
know.
Are people on the ship? What's
I
happening?
wasn't that excited.
I was still pissed I couldn't be naked.
What are you guys doing?
I love you, Neil. Yeah, whatever. I'm just trying to look for the captain. What are you guys doing while I'm like panicking at the dock?
Roll me a perception check real quick, Johnny. It is a disadvantage because it's through a surface.
Okay.
I do hope you'll go back to the ship at some point.
With disadvantage, that's 14.
You don't see him. He's not even bubbling in the water.
Then I will cast a sending spell.
Okay, you have 25 words. Zorksan. Actually, you don't have non-detection, so Zorksan it just goes through. All right, Johnny.
Like, Captain, what are you doing? Do you need assistance? We are very exposed up here. What is going on? Seriously, what the fuck?
Yeah, because at this point he just looked at some guy. He's like bum rushed his ass and tackled him off the side of the bridge, or off the side of the dock. Yeah. So that's your context right now.
Yeah.
Couple cries of Zarbak, yells once or twice before, what? Boom. Shit, 25 words back.
Yep.
Head back to the ship for your safety. Also, I guess I'm bringing new company to the ship soon. I'll meet you back there. Worry not.
It stops at, I'll meet you back.
Good enough.
Get the
Oh, yeah, no, it gets you worrying out. You have one word left.
Penis.
Penis. All right, then.
All right.
That's your punctuation mark. Or exclamation. Whatever's.
Then then I will the Kiddick will ham it up. I'm like, oh, master. Oh, I hear you. You're instructing us slaves to return to your vessel. Yes, sir. And I'll turn and run off back to the group and try to get out of the fucking crowd.
All right, roll me a. All right, make this a group challenge just for the fuck of it. Johnny, what do you do to get past the crowd? And they'll make this a group challenge. Each of you think of a skill to get past the crowd and not get wrapped up in the slave market unescorted. So we'll start with Johnny, then Matt, Neil, and then Corey.
I will use. Oh, hold on. Let me think here.
If you need to think, I can go to the next person.
No, if I use my Blade Sun ability, that does increase my speed. Could I practice that to try to move faster, be a little more agile, maybe?
That would be an acrobatics check, and yes, you can burn that to get advantage. No, I believe it's a +5 to your acrobatics, right? Or is it advantage? You look it up, do the roll. Matt, you're next.
Yep.
You are also muted. So that's a stealth check for muted? I don't know.
So I cannot use acrobatics now, correct? This is the same as...
I will say since it's a group check, you can assist with acrobatics if you want. That would give him advantage. That means you both are doing acrobatics.
I got advantage. Points on. Yeah.
Double advantage.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Sure. I am going to... Can I use insight to try to determine where people are intending to move?
Yeah, you can read people with insight. That's fine. Neil, what are you doing?
Oh, intimidation.
Yeah, you're mean mugging motherfuckers. All right.
Everybody move!
You're in a big tin can, right?
I'll call the brute squad.
All right. Corey, what are you doing?
I am going to polymorph into a dolphin and go into the
Flop
water.
on the deck.
Run to the edge of the dock, then dive into the
Flippers?
dolphin.
You just look like you're fleeing.
Okay, I'll give it to you. If you're just like, you know what, fuck you guys. You won't add to it, but you won't subtract from the roll either. You get away. You're just like, all right, good luck, gentlemen.
Peace!
Insert dolphin chirp is a laugh here. God.
You flip above the water to style past them, right? Random harpoon, but nothing hits you. Okay, Johnny, what do you got?
I got, with advantage, I got 19 for acrobatics.
19's pretty damn good. Matt, what do you got?
I got a natural 20, 26.
Well, fuck you. All right. Neil, what do you got?
I got a 23, and I am proficient.
All right, you guys are able to monkey flip, read, and mean mug everyone that gets in your way. You are able to get past people without much issue, right? At this point, they're not sure what ship you're associated with, but they think you're owned, but also you're dangerous. And you're tough to get a hold of, right? You're basically, in a game of bumper cars, you're the untouchable one, right? Just getting around people. All right. Outside of Flipper, who just makes it straight to the boat. All right.
Yeah, like that scene in the kids' movie where the mall security started to chase us. We're just darting through the crowd's legs.
Yeah. So you guys all make it back to the...
Corey picks up hepatitis from the harbor.
I mean, that's a given. I mean, I assume that's happening.
Jokes on you, I already had it.
So you guys make it back to the ship, which is the Nostromo. Zorksan has a yellow-robed, soaking wet, very familiar. It looks very similar to him.
Oh, he's not yellow-robed. He ditched that.
Okay.
I don't care if he's walking naked now.
So he's, I guess you'd assume naked? You're not sure. It's difficult to tell.
Captain, why the hell does he get to be naked?
He's wearing like a belt at this point.
Because
like
slaves are to be clothed, Charlotte.
He does have a yellow sign embedded on his head. He does not speak anything outside of Quixavian, though.
Go start my own boat where I'm going to be naked.
Yeah, blackjack and hookers.
Captain, I can understand you're wanting to interrogate this fellow, but was that really the best course of action to take?
I agree with Mr. Decatur here. I'm not sure why we need one of these folk here with the thing with the thing.
Specifically told us not to leave your side, and then you left our side. It was a little harrowing.
Going to speak to Zarbak and send him off to my room first to get dressed. 'Cause I have some clothing in there. It's not great, but he's going to get some clothing back on.
Yeah,
in the
you got
meantime,
Yanti clothes. That's fine.
he's smaller than me, but it'll work. Whatever.
Okay.
Well, apparently my brother is now some sort of priest for this. Looking down where my brand is, covered, but I think at this point most of us are aware of where they are and each other.
Oh. Your brother, is he?
Potentially.
And is
Wasn't
he,
supposed to come up.
and is he the one that gave us these marks?
No.
Can he take it off?
He claims only the queen. The Yellow Queen can herself.
The queen? There's a yellow queen now in addition to the king in yellow?
Great. That's what we need. More yellow people and yellow dresses running around.
I don't know, and quite frankly, he's a bit of an idiot, so he could have a lot of it wrong. But either way, he's changing where his soul belongs tonight. And
Is he changing to a Luna persuasion?
he is.
Ooh.
The choice was one he was all too happy to make. He loves living. So, as a result, and as a fun bit of information, I've now also, I've learned, I don't know. I've got some more family information. You guys don't need to worry. Shouldn't bother you so far. Well, again, he's here, so I guess we'll find out.
Yes, we don't mean to pry into your business, Captain, but your business seems to be popping its head up, whether you like it to or not.
Your business
It's
is prying
naked
on us.
head.
Quite frankly, I'd prefer it if it wasn't here at all. But, can't believe it. Smoot, look, he's an idiot, and I don't want him on this ship.
Consider it done.
Smoot like draws a sword, halfway walking there.
Oh dear God!
Smoot!
Say no more!
As you wish.
We're planning on sailing to your keep after this. What would it take for me to get him to live there and not as any sort of nobility? Because clearly he has a lot to learn if this is what he's doing.
Wait, what?
I need him out of my hair, but also somewhere he's not going to cause trouble.
So, dead?
No. He still needs the life part for now.
Captain
I'm
speaks
pretty
in
sure
riddles.
those two things are mutually exclusive.
Relax, I'll get him freed from this queen in yellow tonight.
We haven't built the dungeon yet.
Oh boy.
I'm not asking you to take him as a prisoner. I'm asking if I...
You want him to roam free?
No, I'll pay for the people to keep a goddamn eye on him. but I need somewhere as a location. And away from whatever's going on here.
Maybe has some hired help to maintain your keep?
Sure, you can beat him if necessary.
Aren't there islands?
That's not the learning method I'd prefer.
Yeah, too soon, Smoot. Come on.
Maybe there's a certain druid that could use a helper.
You think practice?
Why not?
He looks like he appreciates competent help, mostly.
They can ignore each other on the island.
It's not a terrible idea. I prefer your keep, but you seem against it.
It's not built. I don't have any help.
Oh, I'll hire the help at least to keep an eye on him.
There's no town. There's nothing. There's just walls.
Well, if nothing else, what's he gonna do?
Walk away.
Wait, if there's no one
Get
there,
out of here with that logic.
then who runs Bartertown?
Master Blaster.
Oh, God, I love that.
Mechanic, when you could, would you ask Prattis? I can't imagine.
Yes, if you wish, I can message
In
him.
the meantime, who's new to this ship? Strom, if we're going out tonight, I want you to be there. Who else doesn't have a brand on them? Let's see, that's going to be Uther, Hannah,
Alice and Esmeralda.
Esmeralda. I don't think, because she wouldn't have been a member. I don't think they branded her. She was in the well. We pulled her out of that. I don't think she was ever branded.
Who are you talking about again?
Esmeralda from Saltmarsh. We pulled her out of the well. She lost her thing. Did you ever have a brand?
No, not Esmeralda.
I need to make sure people without a brand are watching him while I'm gone.
All right, yeah, I think it's just those four and Strom are the only ones on board without brands.
Boy.
And I'll cast another message and bring up Prattis to see if he wants a bumbling assistant, I guess.
Tendy's not as stupid as I've said. He's not actually that bad. My opinion's just a little bit lowered after this.
Does he have it? I need to try to upsell. Does he have any talents or skills at anything that might, make him
He is a sorcerer, although he apparently is unhappy about it. It's not good enough for some.
Your family is weird, Captain, if you don't mind my saying. Very well, yes, I'll...
Would you like to talk about your family, Decadic?
Sure, I could tell you a thing or two if you want. I cast sending, and I message Prattis.
Both y'all families are very weird.
All right, give me a second. I was just making Zorbok.
You even have a family?
Character sheet.
Yeah, dude.
All right, you send a message to Prattis.
Better than yours.
Yep.
Unlikely.
I'm sick.
We're Yuan-Ti, dude. We're by default better than your entire family.
We believe in freedom and America.
Oh, Scarlet, you converted. You're worshiping America now. Oh, I see how it is.
Not America. Merca. That's different.
Urka.
Even freedom. Except for the slave population and the guys who have to fight. People that work in the fields and the poor and the people who invaded our country years ago. And
As a whole,
but that goes without saying.
anyone who doesn't own land, anyone not from our country, obviously.
God, what if the followers of Haster just started wearing like yellow ball caps? Would make Gullisy great again.
God.
So in case you didn't know, or at least this is my headcanon, correct me if it's wrong, Tony, but because they're snakes, they lay a bunch of eggs and a bunch hatch, but they're also so focused on power that basically only a few from each group basically ever makes it out, sort of a thing.
Yeah.
So he's not bad. I have a low view of him, but
You got a low view of him.
I'm not exactly nicest brother either.
And generally, Quixavians, there'd be more of them if they didn't have them starve for 2 weeks as they ate each other after they hatch, and then the strongest remaining ones are then brought into the fold.
Yeah. I see.
So for all my low opinion of him, he's still pretty great. I mean, he is from my family.
He was probably like the last one left alive because all the other ones were done eating. He just didn't have the strength to eat him.
You never know. We don't observe that entire process.
I'm way too full. I couldn't have another, really.
The most powerful ate itself to death, and he was left.
Yeah.
Like the guy who survives the online death match because he was camping around the corner and takes out the last guy.
Exactly. That's the picture I got in my head.
It's a legitimate strategy!
Okay, so what do you say to Pratis?
Oh dear. All right. Pratis, are you in need of an assistant? We have taken on a passenger who is skilled at sorcery if you require any help. That's it.
You respond, not really. Sorry, not... Oh my god. Let me get in Pratis' mindset. No, not really. I'm actually quite have my hands full. Only one person can be in this thing at a time.
Oh.
Don't really care for an assistant. They get in the way. Are they a tree? I like trees. That's what you get back.
That's a no.
yes, Captain. Pratis appreciates the resume. He will get back to us if a position opens up, which means never.
What's my latest mistake now? Who's on this boat? Okay, so, yes, as I said, I expect we'll be gone, and I don't think conversion is best done when the moon's out, so that'll be later. Those without brands will be watching him, and you got sending stones, yes?
Yes, we do have that.
Leave one with them at least, and that way we can always keep abreast of what's going on in the ship.
Very well, sir, yes. I'll hand off one of the sending stones to Jace. Put him in charge of that.
You're like, oh, I haven't seen one of these in a while. Excellent. Bully. All right. I haven't done a very good job, but I've added Zorbak, Poison
Zarbak.
Fang.
Zarbak, damn it.
Zarbak, Poison Fang to the character roster.
Fuck.
Now.
I don't want this guy. Get him out of here.
Personal plot is made a deal with her.
Oh, maybe he'll eat me cod for me.
Wants to break.
Smoot will be mad. He'll get mad. Smoot will get mad. He'll kill Zarbak. 2 birds, 1 stone. It's perfect. I don't see any problem with this.
Captain, regardless of your low opinion of him, if he has joined up with the Kin and Yellow's cult, he could be a valuable source of information, possibly, for us. Maybe find out more about what their plans are.
Why do I need to get mad to kill him?
Okay, I've now
Valid
given him
point, Smoot, and I respect that. But as opposed to as far as he goes, he did mention he's apparently supposed to be grabbing slaves and taking them to the Blighted Lands. I'm asked if he knew anything about Titans, but that didn't ring any bells for him.
So here's another point. We have non-detection on the ship, correct?
Yes. That's the
If
theory.
we
anyway.
leave him elsewhere, won't he be detected?
Yeah, that's a good point. wherever we leave him, if people want to go get him, they could go get him. And that would bring bad people to maybe a person we don't want bad people to find. I.e. Prentice, maybe.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Put
that
him
makes
in
way more
harm's
sense
way.
than I thought you were saying. Okay.
What did you think he was saying?
Thought you were worried about trouble getting to Zarbak, and quite frankly, I was concerned by that.
Oh no, I could not care any less than I already don't about your snaky friend. But I do think this nudity clause needs to be discussed at a later time.
Oh, shit. I just poured wine all over my mouse.
No, no.
Oh,
It
shit.
doesn't take much wine to get a mouse drunk. They're pretty small.
Nothing like a drunk road.
Shit.
Okay, we've established that.
I'm on board with shit. I've gotten
Just as long
far
as it's
more
not
than
on
I've
your
already
laptop.
bargained for tonight.
All right.
Yeah, you stepped in it pretty deep.
I
Fucking hell. I'm drowning in it at this
purely
point.
because of dice rolls at this point.
My only saving grace is in theory Sessiva's not home.
Yeah, you ready to fucking talk to your goddamn ex now after dealing with that?
At this point, that's probably what's gonna happen.
So
Don't.
at this point, I'm drying up the
Yeah,
map.
he is not coming to dinner with me. He is waiting on this goddamn boat.
So as you guys wait at the boat, roll me, Tom, since it involves your character, roll me percentile dice. I've already chosen whether high or low is good. And there is a 1 in 4 people that will show up depending on what it is.
Nice. All right. 62.
62, that means it is the third of the fourth people. Let me see who that is. Sorry, I gotta clean off the mouse. I got wine all over it.
Triple naked sensual tiki.
Here, let me unplug
It's your
this mouse.
sister. She's worshiping the Aboleth. Hey!
Well, to be fair, at some point, one of the mind flayers, the one guy who told us to fuck off, pretty much threatened me with emerald sails at one point. So he's definitely in contact with her, or at least aware of her. I'm not sure if that means he was in my head and drew that out, or some other way, but
We should buy some
It's
emerald
possible.
sails.
why?
Oh, good idea.
Okay.
Oh, I heard sales. I heard Zales like a jewelry shop, and I was just like, yeah, for some reason.
Cole Zales.
Like a special emerald. I was
I
lost.
like you as a friend.
Finally, Smoot's gonna propose.
Eventually, someone
I'm a
does.
captain. I can marry us.
Eventually, someone does come to the ship. Zorksan, you do recognize this person. You met him before. The last time you saw him, he was biting the head off a halfling captain. This is So Shimmerscale. He was one of the. You could say he's the left hand of. Oh, I'm gonna butcher this name every time.
Tony.
Seva.
Sessiva? Yeah.
Sessiva.
Just to clarify, is this supposed to be the guy who ate the captain in my old ship?
Yes, that was the.
Okay,
halfling.
he's supposed to be a human. It was kind of a mixed ship. Just as for
Oh, right,
my first
right,
one probably said that he was a halfling, but there's various races on there. He is a human.
Oh, he was a human. You know what? Fuck it. Fine, he was a human. You don't recognize the guy.
I mean, he was kind of short, but it's kind of mean to call him a halfling.
Oh, wait. The guy that that got his head bit off was a halfling. Okay. Oh, sorry, was a human. Okay.
Yeah.
So, got the you saw him biting off the head of a human, right? The captain.
He killed Smeeson in front of me. Dolan Smeeson.
Yes, Dolan. You've seen this guy before. He has the green scales. He has black eyes, so he's not a sorcerer. He is slithering up. He has 12 guards with him. And as he slithers up to the deck, he says, "Permission to come aboard, Captain Zorksand."
So-so, you said, right?
Yeah, this is so-so.
So-so. You have my permission, as long as your guard will wait out there.
I don't need a guard to deal with you. All right. He slithers up the deck all by himself. He is fairly armed.
I'd expect nothing less.
He says, "All right, Zorksand. Made it off that island, I see. Didn't take that dagger to your own gullet. All right, well, you slithered off that isle and apparently gained a ship. And the ugliest crew I've ever seen."
This is in Quixavian, by the way.
Yeah, good. Has it been an hour? Would my comprehend languages have worn off?
It's probably worn off. You could recast it if you want.
Probably refresh it when this happens.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
So I don't remember recruiting you, but I welcome you if you want to serve.
No, I already have my own ship. She's been promoted to an admiral now.
Of course she has.
Yes.
You and I only know it's only a matter of time before she makes herself the Emerald Empress.
Good. I'm happy if she does. I'll be in charge of the fleet. I'm sure Kashilla's jaws will be busy on a crown. No one else deserves it, really. Set has given her many blessings. I myself am captain of the Water Snake. So, what brings you to these shores? We heard you were in town. I was sent to inquire.
Well, so. I'm sure you remember our last meeting well enough. Look like you're still enjoying yourself from it.
Halflings are so tasty. Biteable. The bones break as I move and twist my torso as I swallow them.
It's a random side note. Corey, can you understand this?
No, I did not read past tongues.
He does look at you like Corey. At this point, he's eye fucking the doctor and just like moving his body.
Yeah, that's why I'm suspicious. It's like, what's going on here?
Corsom was a small human, fat, bold. Gave me gas.
Weirdly enough, a better man than you are, Yanti. Hard to believe, I know.
There's no good men, there's only Yon T and lesser folk. I see you've made your mark with the lesser folk. You allow them to wear clothes and weapons on your ship.
See?
At least 98% of them, outside of the tasty halfling.
You've been like slowly stripping in front of him. He's pleased. Easier to digest.
I mean, heck, there's only one of them left alive, really.
Built for your pleasure.
Of your old crew.
It better be the right one, so. Which is half of why I'm here. Well, truly all of it. The other half's an afterthought that I'll work with, though.
Present your case. You're on the dock. You are a customer of the Shimmer Scales at this point. You've paid your price. You're not even a Yanti anymore, as far as I'm concerned.
Whoa.
Lesser blood. Even I can cast the most basic cantrip magics from my blood.
Well, sometimes people get tired of waiting, so. Would you really like to see if you're still better than me?
I already know I'm better than you. What do you want? Reject. Upset.
Well, you know the first thing I want. I'm not going to waste my breath. Second one, though.
All right.
Is it true you have a goldsmith in captivity? Some sort of Viserion?
Possible. How do you know?
How do I know? I don't think that's really the point here.
You know what? That's fine.
I come bearing a possible ransom.
First to come buyer, 2,500 copper. Honestly, if the Viserions get her, I don't care. As long as we get our money, that's tradition. We capture, we throw them in the brig, you pay the ransom, or we eat them in 4 months.
Yeah. What do you know? Not as behind as I expected. For that, of course I'll take her.
All right. 20,500 copper.
Oh, shit. Slightly different. I thought he said 2,500.
Sorry. I meant 20,500
I was like, oh, shit, someone
copper.
was getting overcharged. I'll take a profit.
No. It's the full ransom amount.
All right, we're going to hold off on that then for now. Not immediately accepting full price then.
Yeah, holding the DM at his word. Not going to work this time.
How long does she have left? Or he? I don't know. Whatever the goldsmith was.
It's been 3 months. Surprised they haven't come already. They said they were bringing them a month ago.
Yeah, they apparently tried. But hey.
So she has a month left to live, and if not, Sesava is going to eat her personally and mail her digested remains back to her parents, as is tradition.
As is tradition. I'm not sure why you bothered to spell that out for me, but I appreciate it, I guess.
Well, I figure you suck at being a Yonti. I might as well remind you what it's like.
Please, you're this far down. You never knew what it was like in the upper Ecleons. I may be down now, but I've seen greater heights than you ever will.
You may have been higher than me, but you're lower now. All right. Well, you know the price of that one. I don't know
for the other?
The price of the other. You're going to have to talk to Sesava. I'm afraid she's not in the keep. I'm afraid that one is close at hand. She's on the eel.
I should have expected nothing less.
So she's being eel hauled.
I'll be here all week, folks.
Just ask it.
So
He doesn't say much, but when he does, he makes a
From
catch.
Joso,
I wish I had.
that's all the information I could have asked you for. But our previous point still stands. Somewhere you'd like to fight?
Fight.
a place you least expect it when you are at your weakest. I assume we'll fight soon.
The downside with our culture, yes. So. Sometimes the frontal approach is the way to take it. Your way is just cowardly.
I totally agree with you on that one, if that's what you said.
I took you sideways before. I'll take you sideways again. I don't fight fair. I fight to win. That's what you always seem to forget. It's about winning. It's not about how you do a thing. It's about if you succeed in doing a thing. And I'm gonna do you real good, real soon.
Phrasing.
I'm sure he chose those words deliberately.
Is it still a thing?
I look forward to that day, and the day I can repay you in kind for all that you've done.
Next time there won't be an island. We'll just end you. And I'm gonna have you watch us eat the halfling if you can't pay Sesava's price. She'll be in touch.
You know, you're not on Sesava's ship, by the way, I noticed this time around. You get kicked off.
I have my own ship now. She's an admiral. She's in charge of a fleet of ships now.
Now, you know as well as I, the best way to increase your name is to attach yourself to it. Separating yourself merely slows yourself down.
Yes. So, the elf, I've heard. A samurai. That makes more sense now. It makes a lot more sense. We'll definitely see you again soon. So, am I to you deliver your monies, and I'll have the elf woman delivered. Just go to the tower after you give us the money. Shimmer scales are known for keeping their word. They're not known for being weak.
Well, you said your piece. Get out of here.
All right, well, I'll see you later, Captain. Median. And he slithers backwards. He's kind of just eye-fucking you guys.
Median?
And he slithers off. Layers within layers of plots, you guys have no idea. All right. Anyway.
I think there were layers and layers of plots in there. What does everybody else think?
Do you, do you guys leave the money out to be counted?
Probably.
So, Takeda, you're sure this person is worth this much money to you? To us?
I think it would do us far more good in the long run to free her.
I vote that we take the money.
Open discussion?
One for the money? All right.
I joined this crew and keep staying here for profit, not for piety or charity.
I don't think you joined for profit.
Shut up.
So I gotta tell you, being a slave is a shitty way to make a profit.
This was after.
I know we discussed the possibility of maybe trying to extricate her through other means, but from what I've seen of this town so far, that seems very unlikely to achieve.
Well, the shiver skills hold her. Likely they're in the Bay prison. I don't know that there's a way to invade that and get out. It's secure, and where they put anyone they hate. I mean, history check. Do I know, has anyone ever escaped from there to my knowledge? Like, how frequently is that?
Roll me a history check. That's a good question.
I got a +6. 26 with a natural 20. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Whoa!
There is...
I actually have studied this prison, it turns out.
There, like Alcatraz, there are 5 people that have ever escaped, 1 that is ever alive. The one person who has ever escaped and lived is a Beryllian man by the name of Donald Trusman. He's elderly at this point, but it's rumored that he might have blueprints. Or at least knowledge on how to... Because no one knows how he escaped. He just escaped. He was there one day, gone the next. He was a prisoner there for about 2 years. He's well known because he brags about it. And he's in Brillia, so it's tough for the Quixavians to get to him.
He's got a nice bounty on his head. Remember, I can get the blueprints and a bounty.
Fair brownie. If you turned him in, he'd be worth 15,000 copper pieces.
Quite frankly, I must let down so came to see me. What a shame. Well, she has about a month left. I'd err on the lesser side, given so-sos.
Mm-hmm. 1 for, 1 against.
Has escaped, though.
I am in favor of helping this individual, whether it's through giving them money or some other means.
Okay. Not like it's really a voting system. I'm just tallying.
Kinda. Any thoughts, Smoot?
Not really.
One abstain. Okay.
And if we have a month left, we could table this for now, for a short time, if we want to wait until later to decide to pay it or not.
For now, we'll wait, but we need to mark down. If I don't do it now, can I guess I don't know if I need to bribe someone afterwards, but I need to figure out an exact date when she's going to die. I'm going to try to find one here.
300 copper, and they'll give you the exact date.
Excellent.
Would it be possible that we save her and then we get some kind of a reward from her family since they are wealthy, as the Gaticus said?
Also possible.
It's a thought.
They also just paid 20,500.
So did you pay the gold to find out?
I'm paying the gold for the date regardless.
Okay, 2 weeks.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Sounds about right. That's why I offered to pay for it. I don't trust him.
But we do have extra.
In this town, you trust nobody.
Had we not intervened, she would be dead, and we can explain that to the goldsmiths.
Yes, we found the chest emptied of gold, but with the letter, so we could appreciate some monetary compensation.
Well, 2 weeks isn't enough to go anywhere and come back short of this, but much less to what? Isn't Brill kind of far away? I need to look at my map.
Brilia? The Confederacy of Brill?
Yeah.
My homeland?
From here?
It's quite far. You
Well,
have to go through.
Yeah, your main issue is the fact that you're going to have to go through the rivers to get there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to have to go through the Maelstrom Sea.
Yeah, past Rokugan.
Yeah, actually, no. You're going to have to go south past the Maelstrom Sea, through the great Rokuganian middle sea, and then there's a river that will take you straight to the Confederacy of Brill. There's actually two.
Yeah.
We don't have.
If we flew in a straight line, we wouldn't get back in time, probably.
You think it
Brill
would take
doesn't
you
have
about?
great sea access, but it does have some.
Well, you have a flying ship. You think if you flew there, it would take you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 days. 6 days, maybe 6 days, maybe 7 to get to Brill. If you sailed there, it would take you a month. You gotta
Even
go
6 days, though, there and back would be a week, 2 weeks already, really. Much less planning any immediate prison heist or anything.
And flying over a lot of land, too. So
Yeah.
if something happened to the ship.
Enemies of the Magocracy, too.
Yeah, say most places probably not going to be too happy to fly around every city and all that.
Just passing through, don't mind
But you know what? Yeah, you bring a good point, and if not, she can stay as our guest as a crewmate. It's fine. You know, see, this is the nice slavery where we don't, debark your dog or anything.
We let you work your tab
You still
off.
get paid. You're actually fine to do whatever you want. You just have to still hang out with us, basically. You're
Which is
stuck here.
punishment and
Forced friendship.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what we'll do. I don't see any way we can go somewhere and come back in time to keep her alive. So we're gonna do it, and we're gonna hope to exploit the other people instead. We'll get a different ransom.
Okay. That's 3.
Hope she's worth a lot to him.
Yeah, I mean the captain's making the decision anyways, but that's 3 in favor, 1 abstain, and 1 against. Okay. So do you guys leave the money outside? There's people ready to count it, but they will count it because they don't trust you.
Oh well.
Okay.
Fine, I'll watch them count it. I don't trust them either.
Yeah, they magically inspect the gold to make sure it's real gold, right? They do
copper.
count it. It's a lot of money. There's a couple accountants literally there, like little green hats, like little Azunian type presses, right? Eventually,
I'm for gnomes in like actual garden gnome attire, basically.
At this point, it is about 10 o'clock. It takes them a while to count the gold. It's 20,500 copper pieces. Well, of assorted golden gems, but they do have to value them, and that's about what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you do. They do count it, and they're like, they kind of squabble amongst themselves, and you are given a chit to present to the Tower of Hemina for one Titania goldsmith.
I'll take that.
Okay.
What's that, Neil? You're muted.
Neil, you're muted.
Just take that, Johnny.
Please kill.
Take that and give it to her parents so they can go get her at their leisure.
Oh, God.
What about, geez, maybe a couple days. You better move fast.
You have 2 days. 2 days to get there.
Hope you got a gate key to find that.
Okay, so you guys eventually, do you guys go there?
Yeah, I'll go get her.
Okay.
We'll bring at least Decadic. I don't know who else wants to come, but I need a tongues or comprehend language, one of you people.
You guys do eventually sail back there in your ship because it's on an island in the middle of the bay. As you sail there, you make a quick dock. There are a ton of guards that come out, most of them very armored, with magical arms. These guys look elite. They have several magical crossbows just like fixated on you guys as you come in. And as you come in, it feels like you push through some kind of magical force field or bubble, right? That seems to enshroud this tower specifically. As you are through the tower and you don't have chits, any magical fear or buff you have disappear for the time being. They don't physically disappear, but they turn off. This is an anti-magic zone. You eventually do make it to the dock, and there is a multicolored harbor master there, not the same one you met before. Tom, he's like...
Say one, working multiple docks. He gets around.
He's working 2 jobs. He's got like 7 eggs. Come on, man. It's tough.
Like the guy who runs 7 shopkeepers and just runs behind each one with a different hat.
That's right.
Oh, that Avatar guy, I love him.
Yeah. He's hoping one of his children will eat the other, so it's easier, cheaper. So eventually they do take the chit. They look at it. They do go back in. About an hour later, it's now about 11 o'clock at night, they come back out. As they come back out, they have somebody who's in a robed hood with shackles, definitely in a female silhouette. And they release her. They unshackle her and they push her towards the dock. As she does, she falls to her knees, right? And she tries to force herself up. It looks like she's physically weak, probably from some kind of exhaustion.
I'm good. Help her. I'm good.
Yeah, I'll step up and help her to her feet.
Okay. Captain Zorksan and Johnny's character help her to her feet.
Oh, no. I am not.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
That's she's doing pretty good. I mean, she walked out here mostly on her own.
No one helps her? Okay, she gets back.
Johnny does. I don't.
I am, yeah.
Johnny does.
Just Johnny. Just Decadic.
Decadic helps her up. As it does, you help her up. She eventually does pull back her hood. And you see probably the most beautiful elf with golden hair you've ever seen. Even emaciated.
3 months in prison.
Worn down and bruised. Almost supernaturally attractive. With an aura of goodness just coming off of them.
Immediately dislike.
You meet Titania Goldsmith. Gold elf, golden hair. maybe the equivalent of human early 20s, elves maybe 60, right?
She that divine sorcerer class, subclass.
She's
That's what
something.
it sounds like.
She's something. She's something. She does give off an aura, though, some kind of presence. She says, "Thank you for helping me. Am I free to go?"
Yes, we've come to pay your ransom and return you safely back home.
Please don't return me back home. I ran away from there. I don't want to go back.
Son of a bitch. She didn't have to go back. See how much money we just wasted?
She does seem
Scarlet
exhausted.
was right.
She will collapse in your arms. Very soap opera like.
Yeah.
From exhaustion, and she is out.
I say we kill her. Kill her right now.
Oh, no. You know how much money I just spent on that waste of money?
Yeah, kill her for it.
I am not burying my mistake. We're going to own it. Well, that poor phrasing. But
Speaking of which, you make a mistake in the future and you need to fix it, and it's written on paper. Try correcting fluid today.
When you want to white
Fixing
out
all
the
your
NPCs.
he doesn't even want to go home. We spent 20,000 copper on this ungrateful bitch.
Let her recuperate. She's been through an ordeal. We can discuss that in more detail.
Wait till our next ordeal.
Later, yeah.
Okay. It's late at night. It's
Coming sooner than she thinks.
very late. So you guys.
I need to convert my brother now.
Okay.
Scarlet will assist.
Oh yes, in the conversion, I will assist with the elf who's slutty, whorishly pretty. No,
He'll be here later, okay?
So,
you have plenty of nights to make it past her.
Where do you guys put Titania, and where do you put your brother?
tie him up and throw him over the side. They can hang off the edge.
That's fine for Titania. Zarback will go down with the regular crew.
No, Titania. We've got.
She's climbing sadly into the net. Like, no, stop.
Put him in a little rowboat.
A couple extra rooms, right? Because we're not
all the bridge crew have the rooms.
I'll say basically we've made room a couple times for like the Duchess or for Jazza.
Right.
This lady doesn't even want to go home. Hope she's ready to be a crew member.
Yeah,
Throw her in the brig.
I'll put her up in my room and I'll just sleep out in the common quarters tonight.
Okay. So you put her in your room, you sleep in the common quarters. Okay.
The brig is like a bedroom until we need it. Otherwise people sleep in there. They're
Essentially,
like,
four
I don't
people
get my
sleep
room anymore.
Eventually, 4 people
There's
sleep
that
in the
luxury
brig.
guest suites.
Yeah, eventually 4 people do sleep in the brig, and they hope no one ever gets arrested because then they have to move all their shit. Like Norjan every once in a while is like, God damn it, grabs his chest, hauls it out. You know, because there's a big commons area. You guys have the blueprints of the ship. There's only about 7 actual rooms and the captain's quarters, right? The rest of it is just kind of open area, right?
Yeah, do you guys like cram more? Because like the officers' quarters have like room for 4 hammocks. Do you guys cram more in there, or some of you sleep in a separate quarter? I don't know how it works.
That's up to you guys. You guys have blueprints of the ship. You guys make the choice.
My room is.
So far, we've been doing Scarlet a room, probably because no one wants to see that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I have most of them, but my quarters are divided into 3, where it's the surgery, my office, and then like what little space remains is the bed.
Okay, so your room is like 3
That
sections.
corner on the floor.
Okay.
Looks like a dog bed.
Okay.
Like Quill Sharper is the only one that really spends the most time there,
Okay.
and my assistants.
So what do you guys do at night? It is now night, and you're sailing out of the harbor.
Well, you know what me and Corey are doing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me percentile checks. One of you choose to roll percentiles.
I gotta take responsibility for this asshole. Piece of shit. 51, not great.
51.
It is
looks
high,
like
technically.
you're getting him there, but it's going to take him a while for you to reconvert him from Haster's influence. Johnny, what are you doing?
That's a good question.
Oh, I thought he'd paused.
I can come back to you. I can come back to you if you want.
With the book that I got so long ago by Haster, would that be of any use in trying to break the bond, or would that not really
in
function
making
that
the
way?
bond, it would. In breaking the bond, no.
Okay.
You think if you read that book again, you're going to have trouble.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll leave that book in my room. Let's see. I did prepare, I don't know what good it would do, but I did prepare to spell magic as a spell if that's necessary, or if it'll help at all to break the bond.
Dispel magic? No, you think this is psychological. This is like a divine bond, right?
In that case, instead of cast it to do damage, could I use Mind Spike to try to, like, fiddle with his?
No. Not for this.
Okay, you can mind spike him.
There is one specific spell that would help, and neither of those are it.
Oh.
Okay.
But yeah, mind spiking.
There's specifically a spell for this kind of thing, but neither is the one you have mentioned.
Do it.
Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do to help. So I guess I don't know. I'll stand at the ready in case they need help with something, but...
All right, you're pretty much just hanging out in the captain's, the general Q quarters.
Yeah, I'll offer, if I can help offer advantage on a skill check, I'll do that.
Right,
How about that?
right.
Yeah.
Probably have a couple people eventually helping take care of Miss Goldsmith, right? She's passed out on the bed, right?
Yeah.
So, okay. All right, Matt, you doing anything tonight?
I just kind of want to be on the deck for a while, just trying to make sure that everything is normal.
Yeah, you're standing on the deck. Roll me a investigation check.
Investigation.
Whoa.
Natural 20, 23.
Ha.
Dude, we're on fire tonight.
Natural 20.
Oh my god!
As your ship is sailing away, as you look down into the water, you see two glowing orbs deep underneath the water, as if they're following you.
Is there anyone else on the deck right now?
Yeah, I mean, there's the general night crew, right, which is generally about 4 people, right? There's 4 people on the deck at all times.
So they just look like orbs, or can I determine what they might be?
I mean, we're out in the moonlight, too. Somewhere
Roll
on the deck.
me a knowledge history check.
You disappeared, Tom. We can hear you, but we can't see you.
Uh, 22.
22. You've encountered this before. Quixovian vessels are dangerous because many Quixovians have found a way to make their bridge crew be able to breathe water. So they have submarine-like ships. Many of their most dangerous ships can go under the water. Just as dangerous as Magocracy ships can fly above it, they can go under it and attack from below.
Okay. So
You think these are possibly a couple Quixovian ships that are following you guys out? Maybe as a security precaution, maybe to attack you later. You don't know. But they're definitely below you and keeping pace.
Are we sailing out, like, leaving the city, or going back to the main dock?
I assume you guys were leaving the city.
We're heading off back towards Smooth Keep's location.
Yeah, you guys got
Well,
the
that
general
would be
impression that you are not wanted in the city, and the people out there are probably out for your blood. Outside of a business
I don't want to be
exchange.
in the city. I don't need their impression.
I didn't know if we formally said if we were leaving or if we were going to attempt to try to meet up with.
Sorry, I assumed it.
Did you want to meet up with something or someone here?
I
had
thought
no
you still wanted
intentions.
to have your meeting. I just.
I was basically, it was Zorksin optimistically thinking he'd get a chance to speak to someone. It turned out differently.
Okay.
So yeah, since that didn't happen, that's all there is from here right now. Let's head out.
Okay. All right.
I need to
Neil,
buy myself a goddamn scroll of message at some point.
Neil, are you doing anything?
I kind of missed the last little bit. So sleepy
rescued-
time.
Okay. Nothing wrong
Say,
with
we
that.
rescued the person. We're sailing off towards your keep. Is there anything you want to do overnight?
Nope.
Basically.
I'm good.
Go ahead and everyone roll me a d12 then, if that's it for the night. Got a 6, got an 8.
Six, 9, 6, 8.
So where's the 9?
Starlight.
6, 9, 6, 8. Okay.
Oh, your D12.
Oh, sorry. 1 second.
I got rolled a 2.
I rolled a 10.
All right.
Not bad.
The ships don't attack. It's another nice long rest. You guys can hit that button.
We just need to get a ship that can go underwater next, and then a ship that can go on land next.
Eventually, the lights do stop as you exit the bay. They just seem to have followed you for a while. Right. All right. So it is the next day. I will consider this a. Where do you guys want to go first?
Smoot's Keep.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere else to go unless we want to stop at Freeport on the way, because I feel like don't we want to see your master? It's basically in between, right? Like basically, we head just a slightly more south and then head up there.
Depending on where it's set in its rotation, it would possibly be on the way back to Polaris. Yeah.
Oh wait,
So-
which area? Which area are you thinking about going to?
Back to Freeport, the pirate
Potentially, if
town.
he needs to see his master, if we're sailing by it at all, or in the general vicinity.
If you guys went to Freeport, you probably lose 3 days.
All right, let's just go to Smooth's place then first, and then we'll
Okay, hold on. So
figure
we're
out from
going.
there.
Just so I know, we're going to Smoot's place, and then we're going to go to Brill.
Who knows? We just have a girl right now.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought
We're
we
going
had
to
an
Smooth's
overall.
place. I mean, depends what their parents want to pay. Maybe he can have his first maid for free.
Okay. Everyone choose what you want to do for a week, and then make your roll.
Baby.
Right? I will magnify the successes equivalently. Johnny, what do you want to do? I'll start with Johnny, then Matt, Tom, Neil, and then Corey. You're best for last. You're the best around. Nothing in the Copyright 2020.
Ooh, that's our sponsor for next week, Tony. You can't do that.
Our sponsor next week is Copyright.
Yeah. What's that? What's that, Invisible Intern? They just left. They don't want to come back? All right, then you're good, I guess.
Sweet.
Johnny, what are you doing?
Apart from looking after our guest just to make sure she's, doing okay, I will try that custom spell, do whatever research I need to make that pop off.
Yeah, make me an intelligence +2 check, and you get to magnify your successes by 5.
All right, so roll 5 times?
No. Roll once and then magnify by 5.
Okay.
High risk, high reward. Matt, what are you doing?
I'm gonna spend some time with the skull of whatever it's called. I can't
Skull of the
remember what it is now.
Masters, okay?
Yes.
Okay, you're going for that the feat. Okay. Captain Zorksam, what are you doing?
I was going to do my heavy armor, but I have to take my care of the dumbass first. All right, so I need to focus on converting him, I guess, actually.
All right, roll me 5. You have to roll these 5 percentage chances, and you let me know what those are.
All righty.
Neil, what are you doing?
Can I assist with the conversion using my persuasion?
Sure. I will modify the conversion percentage chance then. Still roll
My
5.
persuasion is trained at +8.
I'll give it to you. If you're assisting him with the conversion, I will modify it, essentially lowering the DC.
I hope you modified 2 of them really, really well.
Corey, what are you doing?
I'm going to go ahead and take an opportunity for this week to learn, or at least start to learn Quixavian.
Quixavian? That's very possible. Do you have the linguist feat?
You know what? I thought I did. I don't think so, though.
Should be under feats.
Let me double check. I don't think I do. Let's see. Cleric features. No, I don't. So how about this? I can learn a feat, can't I?
Yeah, it
You
takes.
still learn a language. You
can learn a fate. It does take 50 successes, though.
Okay. I
got the write up in the monster sheet for how many it takes.
That's fine. I'll go ahead and I'll just learn Quixovian for now.
Quixovian? Okay, go ahead and make me a roll. You're learning Quixovian.
You want to hang out while we convert things? There'll be a lot of Quixovian conversation going on.
That's what I was thinking.
If he was using you as a teacher, you'd have to negate your action to give him.
That's fair.
I'm just observing.
You're just observing, then it's a normal intelligence check without a teacher or a guide.
That's fine.
But you do get to multiply your successes. So
that was my next question. Thank you.
Johnny, what do you got?
Total successes 55.
Ooh, 55. Wait, what did you roll in total?
I rolled 11.
11 on the which one were you doing again?
Intelligence.
Intelligence for which one? Sorry, I'm coming back around to you. I've been drinking.
For doing the custom spell.
Custom spell. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be 10 successes. Because it goes 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10. So it's 8, 10, 13, 15, 20 is the range. And then you multiply by 5 since it's 5 days. That makes sense?
Okay.
It's still 10. You required 10 successes, so you made exactly what you needed. It's moot, but...
Oh, okay.
Okay. Pick a spell, and you get to modify that spell that you know. While you're looking at that, Matt, what did you get?
I rolled a 22, so that's 15 successes.
Yeah, so it's 5. So that'd be, 1. So that'd be...
Boom, progress.
Because it's 3.
Yeah, 3 times
20
5,
is 3.
15 successes. Nice, good job. All right, Captain Zorksan, what'd you get?
So I got a 54 in my first roll, an 89 in my second roll.
Okay.
60. 8 on the third, then 60, and then 2. I'm going to say the 8 and 2 probably didn't work out great.
Okay. So you made 2 of 5 needed, right?
Okay.
You made 2 that you need. You need 3 more. Without a failure.
Oh, well, that's a plus. Thanks for the assist then, I'm assuming.
The assist negated the low roll failure. Yeah.
That is super worth it.
Neil, what do you got?
I assisted.
Oh, right, you assisted. Right.
He did an amazing job, I'd like to add.
Corey, what'd you roll?
I rolled a total of 20. So I did not multiply it by 5 yet.
Okay, so you got a total of 20 on the intelligence check. Okay, so that'd be 1, 2, 3. That'd be 15. Does 15 get you the language? I think it might. Let me look at downtime. Let me look at languages.
If I'm reading the right thing.
7 with linguist, 15 without. That's exactly what you needed. You have learned Quixovian. You can put that on your sheet. Linguist just halves the successes you need.
There's another thing I was working on.
Okay.
How do you spell Quixovian?
If you look at that Gulacy map I have.
KWUK. There's like an apostrophe and then SAFA?
Yeah, SFA.
SFA. Here we go. Yeah.
KW.
And then you add an Ian at the end. Everything is the name of the country, then an Ian at the end.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm familiar with your formula.
What can I say?
That's how you spell it. I forgot there was a chat. There you go.
It's predictable, right? I get angry at the Faerunian languages where, the Cormanthian. What do they speak? Oxavian. I'm like, what? Why don't they just call it Cormanthian if it's Cormanthier? Like, come on. It lines right up. These don't even match. They don't even match.
I don't know, Tony. I don't write those books.
I'm from America. I speak American, not Americant. All right.
Sorry, Tony, you said 2 successes, right? For my conversion?
Yes, 2 of 5 needed.
Okay. All right, cool.
Okay. All right, so I will move you guys all the way the fuck over to it. Go ahead and move the date over 5 more days.
Okay.
Brilliant common, Forellian, Halfling, Quixovian.
You guys make it to Fair Valley. I assume you touch down for
in the
that
mother
day.
tongue.
I assume you guys sail in for that
We lost
day?
Neil. Where'd he go?
I don't know. He's the man on deck right now.
Oops.
Internet problemos?
I don't know. I will wait for him to come back because this is pretty much all him.
Well, I knew I was working on something else too.
Oh, I do have it written up. Johnny, I found the fucking thing I was looking for. The graduation party. Found it. God damn it. Next time.
On Dragon Ball.
Hey, if you want to have a dream graduation party, well, show up, man.
Oh, it's not in a dream.
You can't get hung over in a dream, right? Right? Shit, I forgot in Quaxava. I was supposed to be frustrated and buy some drugs.
You got dream herpes. You have dream herpes.
I can't get fucking Spirit Naga Venom just anywhere.
One death. Lord. Bombing outside the city center. Jesus.
I'm glad no combat ever happened. I forgot to mention, most of the slaves are under a bunch of Spirit Naga Venom. They're totally soulless, basically, at this point. So you have to fight them and kill them. You should probably just kill them and not try to bring them back or talk them down. You're just going to die.
You're good.
Yeah, they're extremely drugged up. Like they're pretty much heroin addicts. They are.
It was 3 doses for like permanent hypnosis, and these are most slaves have been under far longer than that would take. So
yeah, there's a way to break the Spirit Naga Venom, but it takes a while. It's basically like methadone.
Or killing the Spirit Naga.
Or killing the Spirit Naga will do it. You just have to get to them, and they're pretty.
There was an alternative version, right? I was thinking of one earlier, but I couldn't remember. Is there like a good version versus an evil version of those?
Yeah, there are good Spirit Nagas. They're normally exiles, though.
Ah, okay. I thought they had a different name or something, but okay.
Yeah, they're not called Spirit Nagas, but they're called Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
So on the calendar, we are now on Delac 26, which I also marked a note, and I don't know what this is referring to, but apparently Matt Strum had some contract due by the 26th. Is that?
That was probably his javelin thing.
Probably.
Yeah. He took care of that.
That was the javelin. The javelin he had to do by the 26th, or the contract was negated.
All right, I'll go ahead and mark that off then.
Okay. Yeah, he definitely got that.
Cool.
I think you got 2 lightning javelins. That's pretty fucking sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 for himself and 1 and 2 for the job.
Yeah.
And those things are cool too.
Yeah.
Yeah, use it. Lightning bolt in that direction. Awesome.
Well, it's nice. If you have like 2 or 3 attacks, you throw like 3 lightning javelins.
Oh my god.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
They might have to go back and I'll buy some. They sound sexy.
They're nice. They're nice. They're high risk, high reward. They got a long range, but if you ever throw that sumbitch and you miss, it's like, get back here!
Does anyone put anything on Facebook? See if Neil answers.
Yeah, Neil messaged me. He's on his way back. His PC crashed.
Cool.
So I'm waiting for him. This is like for like you were for this one. This Neil is for this one. So.
All right. Sorry, guys. I had to drag you through all my shit. Welcome to some of my baggage.
It's all right. Everyone gets it. You know, everyone when they go to their home.
Losing my tail was not a fun experience. Let me say.
I mean, just wait till I get to my baggage. I'm just fucking circling you like a shark, ready to drag you all down with me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Man, I have got, your fucking thing is fucking interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mine's a little more subtle than that.
Yours is
Tony.
subtle. I'm waiting for yours to hit. You've had hints of yours coming in.
Yeah.
So I don't think I've noticed anything with Scarlet.
Yeah.
Shut up. You don't know?
I just said I don't know.
Scarlet's is subtle. Scarlet's is if you guys pull on the thread, it'll come loose, but it's got to be pulled on, right? It requires. It's not going to chase you. It's gonna be there.
Tony, I've been meaning to ask. The bounty on Zork's head, was that a 10,000 to put him back on the island they left him near last time? Is that what I understood from that?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Guess who put that one out?
There's a bounty on Zorksan. Is there a
That was some bullshit.
Was there money on Decadic as well, too?
I think it's been established that someone at least knows, there's some variety of us know that everyone has a bounty on them at some stretch.
Decadic has a bounty on his head from another noble who wants to well, you understood what his motivation was. And Neil has a bounty on his head. Neil is the most wanted out of all of you. He's got 50,000 copper on his
Some
head.
place he'd never been.
Yeah.
To his knowledge.
Though oddly enough, I think he's the only one that knows about his bounty. I don't think anybody else has ran into
Hasn't he been on like a bunch of benders though? Like, why would he know?
Well, I know what it
I
is.
wanted it to be.
I know exactly what's going on there. But that's going to be...
I mean, I know about my bounty because that was the first thing I saw when I got back was all the wanted posters. It's like, oh, maybe I'll stay on this pirate ship.
Like, I'm going to leave. No.
Yeah, you got on wood accord, and then you left and got back on the boat.
Yes. You know, you guys seem really cool. Can you mind if I hang out with you for a while longer?
No, he came back quickly.
Matt, you're the only one without money on your head. How's that feel?
That we know of.
You don't have a brand either. Tell you what, before we deconvert my brother, we could bring you into the club if you want.
Let's pass his yellow sign onto Matt's character.
Actually, we can make Strom the yellow priest, and it'll work for us more conveniently.
The yellow sign.
We just move it.
I do have a witch coming after me. And
I
that's
do imagine So just fucking whispered under his breath when I'm unaware of any Netians in my group.
Yep. And apparently they're wrapped up with stuff in Zork's hands.
Oh, probably. The two countries are at war, and Susava is a highly religious figure. So, yeah. This would be great.
I like it.
Also,
God damn it, Neil.
Out of character, Corey, doesn't Trey's character have something with your character too that we haven't really seen much of yet?
No, yeah.
Yeah, one of them
That is, out of character, yes. He has a bounty hunter connection to me.
Well, he's on like a ship full of bounties. You should collect something.
Yeah. You just buy
He's a bounty hunter. He literally, he just delivers bounties where need be. He takes us around, slowly betrays us as he gets paid as we go places. We slowly disappear. We never understand why.
Yeah, Trey wasn't able to make it.
He's hit.
Yeah, Trey wasn't able to make it tonight because his PC completely crashed on him.
That sucks.
But
he was going to be down from his back. But.
It's kind of funny. He used the PC he has to buy his next PC. That's like having your girlfriend ask out your next girlfriend.
I thought he had a Mac.
It died. It died on him. It's dying.
Oh,
yeah. Which is fine. I mean, you get what you pay for. Matt gave him.
You had this weird, horrible red background for a moment, Neil. It was kind of frightening.
Yeah.
This whole thing's been weird. Apparently, I can't do Facebook on Firefox anymore.
That's very weird.
It comes up with a black window and nothing else.
They're blocking too many of our trackers.
That's weird.
probably.
Okay, so it is the 29th, correct?
Land.
26.
Right.
Now that he's back.
The 29th of Dalek, you guys arrive in the port of Fair Valley. Neil, you know you have a audience with the Shadow Council, or at the very least, the oh god, give me a second. I gotta pull up the fucking town. The the
Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord. Thank you. The Exalted Empire Forellis. And this is the town of, close this window, this is the town of Fair Valley, thank you. Fair Valley. Come on, Fair Valley. And populated. Okay. Once again, the Fair Valley sits in the shadow of a large, ruined iron elven city that is no longer surrounded by clouds and lightning bolts anymore. It's just a nice, ruined elven city in the distance. Yeah, there's a large harbor, and yeah, they of course welcome you. No docking fees, because Lord Smoot is with you.
Oh yeah, we can collect the other half of that pitiful reward we got for clearing the storm.
The Shadow Lord is.
Oh yeah, it's probably still gone.
Yeah, well, it's like 2,000-3,000.
There better not be any lightning back. I mean, I'll be worried if there is. A whole different problem.
So you guys arrive back in Fair Valley. What do you guys do?
Well, Smith, I think this is your department.
Hang on, I can't even pull up my character sheet.
Yep, no problem.
Something fucking weird's going on.
Very weird.
Your video card's going out on you?
No. It's just odd.
Should probably bring up that other document for that plot. Come on, Tony. Google Docs. He's gonna pull up the the letter. There we go.
So long and thanks for all the fish. So sad that it should come to this. We try to go a little deeper.
Come on.
We may not share your interest.
Yeah, I assume that's why you turn into a dolphin, Corey.
Yeah, I watched that recently. I'm probably gonna listen to that audiobook soon too, because I just love that book. I love that series.
I feel like I need to retry it. The first time I tried to read it, I just hated it. I quit because I did nothing for me. I've since watched the movie and I thought that was pretty fun. I've seen talks about it and references and they're all fun. But the book did nothing for me when I tried.
Yeah, I would say if you really want to try it, but you don't want to, like, I would say an audiobook would be a good way to do it because at least then the book will keep moving for you. You don't have to force yourself.
The movies aren't bad. Like the
miniseries.
The miniseries was watchable.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Audiobooks was how I got through Dune the first time because I just had trouble sitting down and doing something. But driving was easy. That made it way easier.
That's why I like audiobooks. Because they move along for you.
Yeah.
The one bad thing about working from home is that I don't drive as often as I used to, so I haven't listened to near as many audiobooks as I used to.
I'm just sad that I can't watch anime while I'm working because I can't read it. Like I'm just like I can't like read the anime while working. Right?
Oh, you just gotta subcept yourself to English dubs. It's not that bad. Like, it's not amazing, but some are okay.
Sir, fuck you. Fuck you.
You mean you have perfect for the shows that you don't care that much about.
I'm a heretic. I do both.
Dude, I've been watching ReZero lately. That thing is nuts.
ReZero is good.
I skipped it the entire first season while I was hyping everything, and finally my friends talked me into this like last week or two. Like, fuck, man. I'm like 2 or 3 episodes into season 2 now.
Yeah. Well, by the time you're done with season 2, maybe the other half of season 2 will drop, which I hear is.
Yeah, I was hearing that. Season 12 or something like that, or episode 12, it just stops on a bad cliffhanger.
Oh, yeah, it stops on a huge cliffhanger. You're just like, well, fuck you, sir.
So I did Food Wars recently.
Though.
Food Wars is pretty good.
Mm.
I'm listening
I've heard nothing but good stuff about it.
Kenagori right now. I do a lot of Netflix ones because they're dubbed because I can listen to them.
Yeah.
Dude, Baki and Kengan Ashura, if you just want nothing but stupid action animes, they're amazing.
No shit.
Baki is stupid.
It definitely is, but it's also a lot of fun. If you want nothing but action and care about just nothing else, just go for it.
Yep.
Like what the whole premise for the one for where it starts the Netflix show is, well, all these prisoners were just deep in their prisons because they're all evil people who do all this killing and they're super strong. But they all suddenly got the feeling that they'd like to taste defeat, so they're all going to go to Japan to fight. They decided this all independently, and they just went there and broke out of their prisons, and that's the premise. Like, what?
That's right. It's definitely Godzilla. Let them fight.
Fuck.
Good lord.
Kengan Ashura is pretty cool, though. I like it. I really wanted to get in the second season.
Which one?
Mm-hmm.
Kengan Ashura.
Okay.
He's just like
fun.
Nico-style boxing, and he like borrows extra life or something to go berserk for a bit, and I don't know. I don't know. It was just another fun show to watch for action. It was good for what I wanted. Not a 10 out of 10 right home about show. Just enjoy it kind of thing.
So,
So,
Neil, are you able to pull up your thing?
Nope.
Oh. Well, but
Can't even get
That's
into
super
Twitch.
cute.
you don't need much of your character sheet for this one. So
Okay.
If you want, we can pull it up and tell you numbers.
I mean, I can share your character sheet with you. Maybe you're able to see it through a shared link, which would be weird, but
Hang on. Because I logged into D&D Beyond with Twitch, but now I can't get into Twitch.
oh wow,
So what the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
I mean, I just cleared my cache.
You made G-Chat you a link, so you have it.
Hang on. I got a one-time code here.
Ages. Is that guy still alive?
Maybe.
I thought he was still alive.
Who?
The guy who wrote the Shannara series.
Terry Brooks.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought I just.
Nara?
Yeah, like the Sword of Shannara, Elfstone's Wish. Song.
There's like 40 books.
Yeah, it's.
Really?
It's
The
bad.
guy found his niche and owned it.
Well, I will give the Sword of Shannara and all that one thing that I never realized until I actually started paying attention to the books. It happens in the distant future.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right? And a lot of the ruins he describes, I didn't understand at first, but as I got older, I'm like, wait a minute. He's describing like a ruined radio tower.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, or an abandoned base, or a sunken like convenience store,
Yeah.
right?
Well, it's after you said that I started rereading the first those first three, the original.
Yeah, it's
There
all
we
over the
go.
fucking place, like the radiation and stuff like that, like the old power plant and shit like that. It's like, what the fuck?
MTV did a 2-season series based on Sword of Shannara.
And they
remember
did
that.
they did include like a random swing set in the middle of nowhere,
Mhm.
like a play set. Like it's just like the time before the elves are basically humans that evolved, right?
Yeah.
You know, in a certain way.
Oh my god, that was
Yeah.
painful. Okay, so I'm in
Okay.
to my character sheet now.
All right. So you guys arrive at the village of Fair Valley. As you do arrive, the harbor master is there, and he waives your docking fees. As he does see your characters comes in, he's like, "Lord Smoot, of course the Shadow Lord would love to have your acquaintance at the top of the hill. He's been awaiting your arrival."
We shall be there momentarily.
Of course. Okay. What do you guys do?
Go with him, I guess.
Okay. Do you guys all go there?
yes.
Sure.
I don't
Yeah, I'm
know.
nosy. Let's
The
go.
more the merrier.
Okay. You guys go to the Shadow King's estate. You are eventually let in. Lots of people wearing black masks are hanging out. These are normally just guards, right? Nicknamed as the Faceless Men. They let you in. You are eventually escorted to an upper promenade where there appears to be it's mid-afternoon. There appears to be a luncheon that appears to be set up with many chairs, and sitting at the head of the table, being fanned by two black-masked women, is the Shadow King, who kind of sits there with his fingers crossed and a silver mask and a hood. And he says, "Oh, Lord Smoot, welcome. I have been waiting for you to make audience again. Please, have a seat. Enjoy the deviled eggs. They are delicious.
Okay, sit down.
I've word. Your keep is half completed. The other half should be done before the near the end of the month. There is word passing around that someone is re-establishing themselves in the south. It is drawing some attention. The king, Quintilius the Bold, has been making calls out to the south. He and his court are curious about those that would maintain the border between us and the Empire. I wish you much luck in this endeavor. Please have your fill. There are a few missives that make my way with word of your prominence. I have them prepared for you upon the finishing of this dinner. Word has made it to Yseri and a few other places. Missives from who knows where. I would not read your mail. I would not deface one of my own knights in such a manner.
I appreciate that.
I received your message. Is there anything else you ask of your lord?
Not at this time.
I have prepared a special package for you. I would like you to open it only in private.
All right.
Excellent. And please enjoy the meal. If any of you have any questions or would like to discuss a matter, please feel free. It is exciting times again with this new Barovia on the horizon, with the Summer King, the usurper of the Illidan Woods, gone. Forellis is again free to explore our great experiment of unification of the Eastern alliances. May Griggledon fail and fall.
Of course.
He will drink, though there isn't an opening in his mouth. The liquid does seem to disappear into it. And as he moves a spoonful of things to his mask, it disappears into the mask.
So perhaps illusion.
Illusion, some kind of maybe transmutation, correspondence, something. Something's happening. He's able to eat.
Gotcha.
And keep the mask on at all times. A lovely dinner is hosted. Let me see. Okay, he said that. That one happened. That one happened. And that one happened. Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
I don't think we need anything.
Okay.
Just kind of curious as to what's been done so far.
So the keep is half put together. By the end of the month, the first level of the keep will be done. If you want to put more money into it, I'll make rolls off to the side and see how long it takes for the keep to get done. How many levels do you want to try to raise it?
The keep itself?
Yeah.
At least 3.
Okay, let me see how much gold that's gonna be.
Yeah, I don't have full gold for the next 2 levels. I might have enough for 1.
If you want to pay one, you can take a loan from the Shadow King. You're gonna owe him. He'd be willing to take it, though.
Because right now,
Would you be willing to pay? Would you be willing to owe him?
I've got 8,351 copper.
Okay, and let me look at Keep's level.
You can owe me.
Let me see. It would be... Oh,
Lots of money.
Tony probably should have prepared how much it costs to raise up a... Okay, a Keep costs to renovate. You did that. All right. Level 2 and level 3 are 10,000 gold independently apiece. Or 10,000 copper independently apiece. So you need 20 to raise it up for 2 and 3.
So, or 2,000 to raise it up one more level.
One more level. Do you have something to barter? Do you have any magical items or anything?
I do, actually.
Okay. What do you got?
I got +1 plate.
+1 plate. That would get you 2,000 copper.
Well, there we go then.
Okay. So now you just need 10 more thousand to get it up the extra level. Are you going to take a debt or borrow from the party?
I don't have to do it right now, do I?
Not right now.
So I can just raise it one more level now, and then I
Okay.
can do an additional level later.
Okay.
No, you can't.
Remind me at the end of the month, we have to make a roll to see what you get. Right?
Oh, yeah.
And what you choose for your fighting style. Right? So remind me that at the end of the month. Johnny, if you want to take a note on that one.
Will do.
And I will roll to see how long it takes for the next level.
Oh, jeez.
I am going to Facebook chat you a... So you do get a lot of mail. Much of it is just congratulatory mail. You are a new knight in a land, in a war-torn area. Most of it's just local lords trying to...
Ingratiate themselves.
ingratiate themselves to you. Do you open up the main package?
Not with everybody around.
Not with everyone around, but when they're not around, do you open it up?
Yeah.
Inside of it, you have 3 items.
Ooh.
You have a silver mask,
Okay.
and directions explaining that you are now a member of the Shadow Council.
Neil.
That good?
As you are a lord with a keep, you are a voting member of the Shadow Council.
Okay.
But all the Shadow Council have to be masked. You have a mirror, which is a mirror of seeing. If you are summoned to the Shadow Council, you can look into the mirror and project yourself into the council
Hologram style.
Neat.
to vote. The third item you receive, let me look it up, and I'm going to have to make it. This does exist, though, in that booklet I showed you,
Cool.
is a... God dang it, America! A diplomat's pouch. This leather pouch, addressed to someone who owns another diplomat's pouch of exact nature, right, which would be the Shadow King. Basically, you can put items inside of it, non-organic items, non-magical items, and they will transfer to the next person who has the pouch. With this, you can exchange letters with the Shadow King and funds. It can only exchange about 25 pounds worth of items a day.
Okay.
I'll make this item and give it to you, but basically you put stuff in, it disappears, and it goes in the other pouch.
Nice.
Okay. So you are now a member of the Shadow Council in secret. You have a mirror to sit in on council meetings when you are summoned, and a pouch to communicate with your lord. You do have a lot of letters. One of them, most of them are basically like just spam. You're like, oh, okay, Bill.
Publishers Clearinghouse, Publishers Clearinghouse, Publishers Clearinghouse.
One of them does catch your attention. I'm going to copy this link. I'll put it in the chat and the thing, but please only you read it. Click on that. It is a letter from your mother.
You know, you can send stuff to chat to just one person.
Oh, can you? Well, shit,
Yeah.
I suck. No one click on that, you sons of bitches.
I'll learn all his secrets.
You get that
I'm using my
letter to
concordance.
read. Please give it a gander. Let me know if you have any questions.
I need to request access.
Yeah,
Really?
see, look at that. That way only Smoot can access it. It's
Really?
perfect.
Oh, it requested access? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it did that too with that one journal me and Tom read.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember.
Ah.
See, this is just how you're, doing the to one person thing. It's fine.
Open sharing settings.
Digital whispers.
Come on, you SOB. Give me a second.
That
Send.
was a thing you could do on Facebook a long time ago.
All right, there we go. What's weird on the Google thing, I hit edit, right? So you guys can actually, you have edit access with the link, and still it requires me to do it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Where's
Get
my
an
cat?
email.
There we go.
Seen him in a while.
I've approved access, by the way.
Okay.
You should have something. So there we go. Do you guys want anything? Everyone, while he's reading that, anything you guys are interested while in town?
Oh,
He has another javelin of lightning ready.
For how much?
That's a good question. Well, how much is a javelin of lightning? Let me look at
Get
this
about
now.
18 of these fuckers, and just every turn, stand in place and just keep chucking javelins of lightning.
1,364 copper pieces.
Wow. If I wanted to sell my mithril chainmail armor, how much would I get from that?
Oh, that's a good question. Mithril chain is green. I want to say mithril chain. Roll me a d4 to see how much you can sell it for.
oh,
4.
Nice. You can sell mithril chainmail, which is heavy armor, roughly for about 750 copper pieces.
I do want to go ahead and sell that then.
Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and sell it. He'll buy it.
Okay.
I don't remember, Tony. You did offer another half of that reward we got for clearing the storm if it stayed away.
That's also in the box. It's 2,500 copper pieces.
2,500. Okay,
He just wanted to exchange money over dinner.
gotcha. I guess.
That's,
Does Smoot share that with the rest of us, or does he keep that to himself?
It's up to him. He's busy right now. You guys need anything else in the town? It's a whole town worth of stuff. There is an apothecary. There is a magic shop, right? You know what's in there. And that's pretty much it. Apothecary, magic shop, and the Fletcher, basically. He has ammunition, magical arrows +1 and +3, and javelins of lightning.
Does one of those shops have a lock I could purchase for my chest that I got?
Yeah, actually they do. The general store has a lock. The lock is 10 copper pieces.
can I also purchase a lock for my cabinet?
Yes. You can add a lock to your inventory
Thank you.
for 10 copper pieces. He's got. I'll say he has more than 2. If anyone else wants one, I'll roll to see if he has more. Because locks are kind of complicated to make, but not overly complicated. The really expensive ones are 50. He does not have those here.
That's all right. I will use that lock, and I will put the Book of Haster in that chest and secure it in my room.
I'm going to put my book of Haster in my cabinet as well and lock it.
You think Lawfulia is a book of Hester?
No, I have a book of Hester.
Oh, you do?
And the yellow robes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I picked up a copy.
He's got more of a religious text, or a different religious text, I think, right?
I have that, and then I have the moon stuff, too.
Oh, boy.
Boy, you'll get along so well with Zarba.
Huh.
So much to talk about.
Tony, can I also see, does the general store have clothing available to shop for, like I messaged you a while ago?
It's got, I must have missed the message.
Just that picture I sent you
You sent me a picture?
earlier this week.
Shit, did I miss it? I must have missed it. It was sent from your email, right? What's your email again?
No, it was over Facebook Messenger.
Oh, well, fuck me. All right, let me take a look. Or Johnny. It's weird. I swear, I don't think I... no, the last thing I got from you or Facebook Messenger was I sent you an image of the lady. Was it before then?
Yeah, it was a while ago. It was before you gave me that big info don't text.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for an image. Give me a second.
Just a drawing I sent you.
Early October. I'm waiting for this thing to refresh.
Yeah. Yep.
So, Tony, holy shit.
Yeah.
That was fantastic.
Yeah, thank you. What the parts of it I have italicized look like they're written messily, right?
They're written what?
They look like they're written messily, right? They're just written...
Same handwriting?
Similar handwriting, yes. But it looks like as if you were writing with your left hand, right? Just different. Just something's off about it.
Ooh.
So all of a sudden, nice writing, beautiful writing, horrible scribble, beautiful writing, horrible scribble, all in the same cursive, right? But just, like all of a sudden it goes to doctor's handwriting. Let me see. Image of winter.
I resent that.
Is it the DeviantArt one?
Nah, I'll send it to you again once.
Yeah, send it to me again. I'm sorry. I had it at one point, then it disappeared.
It's all good. My Facebook's just being chugging now.
Yeah, feel free.
Yeah, mine in Firefox won't even load, but it loads in Chrome.
I just use Chrome, so I haven't noticed any difference, but that's just me.
Chrome all the way.
So there we go. We got like 20 more minutes, so feel free to do whatever.
Yeah, I don't even know now. So what's our next plans, I guess? Or if you're done here.
Oh yeah, that's
we have
totally
the lady.
doable. That's traveler's clothes. You can add that.
Okay, yeah, I'll take however much that costs. I'll buy that from the store too.
Yeah, that's like 5 copper.
Sweet.
Smooch thing.
Oh wait, it's a full set of clothes. It would be 10. 10 copper for a full set of clothes. Sorry.
Okay.
You got Johnny's Master in Freeport. We've got Tatiana here.
Yes.
Who could be a crewmate if she wants, or she could go back home. I mean, either one is hers, but she better be a good crewmate for 20K.
Yeah. I would say, well, if we were to go back to Varisia, going back out west where we just were would take us by the Bay Courts of Mithras if you wanted to, personally pay a visit to the Winter Court.
Should at some point.
Otherwise, if we were to sail east the other way around, that would take us by both the Nandorians to the north and also the Fey Majocracy, which would be kind of treacherous to travel.
Well, that reminds me, I didn't tell you guys information I got from my brother about the whole. Not only they've been the cult of Hester, or America, has been apparently consecrated a temple and made themselves some sort of livable land up in the blighted lands of Bern. So if you didn't know anything about the Titans, they're certainly doing something up there.
specifically what your character knows. He says they consecrated the Temple of Elemental Evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tony, is that the same temple from that book I read so long ago about that tomb and burn in the Blighted Lands?
No, that's a different place. Different place.
Okay.
None of you are Burnians, so you don't really get a role unless you want to use
I know what I'm
expertise in
thinking.
religion.
Yeah.
Though it is physically on the map.
So I guess I'll point that out too, because it's been forever ago. One of the books I read specifically mentioned some tomb in the Blighted Lands of Burn, supposedly that contains maybe multiple scrolls of resurrection. So if we wanted to go to Burn at some point to fuck with Aster, that would be another possible side quest to tackle if we were to go that way.
Have you seen this shit on my arm? Damn right we're going to at some point.
So, Burn, is that
my
where
beautiful scales?
that bounty is for me is out from?
No, that's in Wallan. That's Wallan,
Okay.
which is near Ysseria.
Okay.
Where's Titiana from? Visaria? Would we take her back to the capital if we took her home, or what? I know she doesn't want to go home, but I'm not necessarily asking her opinion.
Johnny, you know where she's from. So.
Yeah, not the capital so much, but like the southwestern corner, like the Murphy Forest, I think is where.
Is way over there.
You could say it's the southwestern. It's between farther from Brill, nearer to Khazad-dûm and Rokugan, and treads gently near Ysseria. And technically Tortistra, because the edge of Tortistra is that elven, the last elven stronghold of the Balani.
Yeah. Yeah, another route we could go to get to Bristow would be to just fly the ship overland, south of all the bad shit in the Thay Magocracy, just over.
Technically,
Tortistra,
yeah, you don't have to go this way over the map. You could go
I don't know
that
about
way.
flying over the Magocracy.
That's the thing, they would.
Wait, hold on.
For
Where-
That might be the most equipped
Have you
nation to
updated-
make us eat dirt.
Have you updated the location of where the ship is?
I thought I
We're
did.
in
Let me
Fair
take a
Valley
look.
now, which means
Because
that
from where I'm looking at, we would have to fly over if we went in the straight line, it'd be over Mithras to get to Varisia.
Let's see, we're at Fair Valley,
Hit
so-
refresh. I did move it. Let me. Let me enter. Adventure Group Enterprise. Oh, it didn't move.
you have it, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're on the opposite side of the sea now.
I moved it. It just didn't take.
There's Carthol.
Try. I've moved it now. Try refreshing.
Enterprise. Borders.
Okay, let me go.
Oh, there.
back.
Okay. Because if we go east, we'd have to go over Forellis. We'd have to go past Carthol, Astaria, and then Khazad-dûm. Yeah. Then we'd have to fly through Khazad-dûm to get to Varisia if we wanted to avoid Thay.
Yeah. Which Khazad-dûm is the dwarves who aren't unfriendly necessarily, but they also don't give a real shit about the elves.
Exactly.
I mean, you could.
who does, really?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I guess you could fly through the Exalted Empire. You could ride the tail of Astaria to avoid the Magocracy, though Magocracy ships do trail that area because they have trade.
Oh.
And then there's the Democratic Free States of Tortistra. Once you get near the Magocracy, you're going to see more flying ships.
Yeah.
Right? They're
The
just...
only other, the long way I see would be we just go west, Fathomless Sea, up to the Silent Sea, and then over to Varisia.
Yeah.
It's just all ocean, but I mean, you're avoiding at least a few countries that way.
Yeah, I mean, at best you might run into the blockade around around the cursed elven lands of Valistana. But something to think about.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Certainly with my successes with that custom spell, do you want to roll for that? Or?
Yeah, let's do that. What spell do you want to G-chat me? What spell it is, so other people don't know? I'm okay. I'm okay with whatever.
No, I don't mind if they know. I was thinking of sticking with telepathic bonds, learning that and seeing what we could add to spice that one up.
Okay, so Rory's so telepathic bond is the one you want to pump up, right?
Yeah.
That is a mass multi, right?
Yeah, lets me cast on up to 8 creatures and allows us to psychically link and communicate with each other. Even if we don't have like it's all telepathic, so language is a problem.
That is a spell that targets allies. Spell that targets several enemies, so it's a spell that targets several allies. Go ahead and roll me a d8. If you want to affect the actual spell, or do you want to affect the duration?
The duration.
And the duration would be either you roll to see if you affect the length, material costs, or the actual duration, right?
Let's try to add an effect.
Okay, adding an effect. Go ahead and roll me a d8.
Like a d8. That is an 8.
Gloating. For 10 minutes, any target who drops an enemy to 0 hit points gains a dash action or attack action.
Cool.
So when you cast that spell, for the next 10 minutes of that spell's duration, within its full duration, any target who drops an enemy to 0 hit points gains a dash or attack action.
Sweet.
I'll have to write that one up. Decadix telepathic bond.
Yes. That's very interesting.
Yeah,
you have
it's
to kill an
interesting.
enemy and then psychically be like, yeah, I'm the man, and then you can run off or attack.
Yeah, like somehow
Dude,
you
I'm all on board
motivate
with
them
this.
to
That's
do
amazing.
more, I guess. Yeah.
This is a group buff, right? I'm so excited for it.
Yeah. Now the effect only lasts for 10 minutes of its whole duration, which I think lasts for an hour.
Just in the way I chopped that dude's head off. Yeah.
The Cadex Facebook Messenger group. That's basically what it is.
Okay.
He got a kill. Shut up. We're busy.
I think we're pretty good for the night. Do you guys got any questions or concerns for the next game?
I mean, yeah, but nothing.
Aside from figure out what we're doing, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. Do you guys got any plans for the next game so I can do some prep? I'll obviously message you guys again to confirm.
How do you guys feel about finding a route to pursue Hastur-related stuff? I'm not sure if we have a good route. I guess we have my brothers who can probably do something with that.
There's that. And not far.
And also Tatiana still, of course.
Mm-hmm. And we know Freeport has a Hastur temple set up there. That's where we sold the Enterprise, so that's another route we could take.
Do we have any other pressing side quests that we can? Because I know we have. I thought we got the javelins done. I thought we had a bounty we had to turn in.
No.
I don't think so. I think most people have picked up shop quests or something like that. We've usually solved them pretty quick on those ones.
Didn't we have, the lightning didn't come back, so we got that bounty, right?
Yeah, it's the 2,500 you have that. Yeah, if you're sharing it or not, but
okay.
It showed up in your box.
I will. Gonna take $2,000 of it.
All right.
And make sure that everybody knows they're going to be always welcome at my castle.
Yay.
So you'll take Zarbak in.
If we want to let him off the ship after I get everything established.
So as you guys know, I shared that document with you. Floating things you guys have. I haven't updated in a little while. Solve the mystery of the plateau of the Isle of Dread is one of them on the Isle of Dread that's left. There is Rokugan, The Rise of Storm Song, and Duel of Honor, right? I know that's somewhere within your guys' purview.
Oh, right. Matt has his thing at some point, his tournament.
Miscellaneous
I think we're still like a month away.
Seriously?
Yeah.
God damn.
I think so.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go real time, man. Real time. Miscellaneous, Stop Zardos, Herald of Oblivion. Within the Magocracy of Cathal, Return the Heart of the Hydra, and Return the Cursed Sword of Kos in Wood Accord. In the Exalted Empire, there's Age Women in Rynair. Edmar has a dragon problem. Gem Merchant in Rynair trade with Barovia. Hill Giants in Elk Vista. A Bard Cultist near Bandmount, and Fire Giants near Two Smith. In the Holy Kaza Kingdom, capture of Kill Dead Howling Wind, right? Seek the Tower of Bodies in the Holy Kaza Kingdom. Find and stop the manufacturer of the blood of the Black Ichor, and solve the mystery of the cursed gold that raises the dead.
If you guys want to go to Media, I'm game for that too. I'm sure I could find myself an ally or two there, at least temporarily.
Oh, there's more side quests. No. That investigate the Black Obsidian Pillar. You guys, I believe, did that, and rescue the prisoners in the Elven Ruins. You guys got that one done too. All right, cool.
Find and kill Dead Howling Wind.
Yeah, you guys can do that.
Sounds dead, though.
He's somewhere out there, possibly
And then back
also
on
on a flying ship.
The Pirate Island, we've also got the Fog and the Dead.
Yes, that's what I was thinking of.
Yep.
Oh, are you talking about the not dead people? Like the not
Maybe
zombies?
Fog with the maybe dead people.
Yep.
The not zombies?
I've got that one written up too. You guys just didn't do that one, so I'm like, all right, cool. Let's.
The Ziggurat is also there.
The Ziggurat is also there.
We should also get cloth and sell it there.
Oh, we should get
They would
sales.
buy the fuck out of clothes.
I don't know why. They seem
We could
pretty
hit
happy and excitable.
We could hit every consignment shop between here and there, load
The
up.
happiest looking village I've ever seen.
Yeah, happy.
I'm fine with also doing like we get different. We have the different flags, but let's get the different sales too.
We need emerald sales.
Can I modify Soul Trap to do Davy Jones' trick where I smoke their souls?
You know what?
Yeah.
One day, I'm down for it. That's actually consume soul, which is a lich power. So one day.
Zorxian is
So, do you guys have an idea of what quests you want to do? I've got.
H Team's one score. I'll change again.
I mean, I just mentioned a bunch, but you guys have other plot hooks I gave you too. Like, you guys have an idea on possibly where the Hasterians are and where their base of operations is.
Hey, Scarlet, do you want to convert to corn with me?
Neil got a few things, possibly.
Who?
Zorxian got a few things, possibly.
Hey, one other thing we could do, since we're here, is check out the land that my keep is on.
Yep.
Yeah.
And see what's there.
We did also learn how to become a priest of the god whose name we can't say.
What god was that?
The one that we can't say, the god.
That's what I was saying. Do you want to
but
go
what god?
do a test with me, Scarlet?
You know what? I'd be interested in doing that. I don't. Although
It's an all or nothing.
I do like the be cleric of.
I feel like that was pretty clear. Nice.
Give
So
me a
we'll
cleric of the god of curses. I'm down.
If it'll help me kill Cecil, I'm down for it. Let's go.
Stretching yourself a little thin spiritually, Tom.
I'd think about it.
That sounds like a concern for my spirit, not the body in which I currently reside.
Yeah, if you guys want to check out your keep, that's definitely doable next game.
Yeah, Zorxian's
let's do
due for a
that.
horrible
It's
afterlife.
being put together. There are people that are there. You can become familiar with it. I'm down.
Yeah. At least we want to
Maybe
make
there's
a
some-
visit.
And maybe there's some fun little quests we can do around. That could be interesting.
I always have quests. If you guys want to dig into an area, I will pull water from the well. It'll happen.
Am I able to find scrolls of sending, and if so, how much are they?
Yeah, but you got to run across them. Scrolls take a while. The only place you're going to be able to get ad hoc scrolls at is basically the Magocracy, right? Outside of there, it's whatever the wizard makes. The reason scrolls are so rare and expensive is because anyone can use them, right?
Fair.
That's why you...
Dude, that 9th level looks like a sexy-ass spell, I gotta say. Shape change?
Oh, yeah. Shape change. 9th level scrolls are very expensive because they're very rare. I mean, to make a 9th level scroll takes a Archmaster...
$20K though for an hour.
Months of work. So you're basically paying for an Archmaster to spend like 2-3 months worth of work just making a scroll. Right? That's somebody that can cast the spell and it at 9th level. So they're expensive. But that's why they're rich as fuck. So.
All right. Well, that was a fun night, Tony.
Yeah, cool. Glad you guys had fun. Definitely, it was a full night. Once again, everyone spends their time on the pulpit, and everyone gets their stuff. Let me know. Feel free to email me. I'm going to try to update the plot thing with a little bit of stuff, but you guys are 10% closer to level 12.
Yeah.
I'll probably email your stuff with Zarbok. Do that more.
Yeah, believe it or not, I've put him on the crew manifest.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I put him on while you guys were fucking around, I'm like, alright, he's a member of the crew now. I put a picture, added his abilities. I didn't link them at all because I didn't have time, but, maybe one of these days.
That guy.
Yeah.
Oh, him.
Oh, him indeed.
He's
At least
your
I
brother.
left. He's sitting here shilling he's shilling Merca
You're-
for the fucking
you're-
dock of Shimmer Scale.
Yeah, while you've been gone, your idiot
Have
brother
a
joined
shred
the
of self-respect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now
Your
you know how I
parent-
felt when I talked to my deadbeat brother in our last campaign.
Oh, God. Yeah, that guy
That
who just
piece of
disappeared. Yeah. That was funny. I like it. You guys went in to save your brother, then didn't. Then he just disappeared for a while. It's like, all right, well, I guess he fucking teleported away.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. That was fun. That was fun.
Yeah, I'm just letting my daughter get trained by the Grey Maidens. Wait, what? You idiot? What?
Yeah, your brother was an idiot. It was fucking hilarious.
Uh,
And he ended up setting himself to, the realm of oblivion. All right. And
Yeah.
eventually, yeah. That was fun. That was a good time.
Cynthia Corvosa.
Yeah. All right, cool. Well, that was a fun episode 55. I guess I'll see you sons of bitches next Friday on episode 56.
Sorry.
G-chat
I just
me.
saw the share amount. Thanks, Neil.
G-chat me, email me, whatever you guys think works. And